This guy has too much free time, bro. Wow. This guy actually has too much free time. Like, I'm gonna sit there on YouTube every second just to figure out which thumbnail to steal. Like, I have no inspiration at all. Okay, mister. Okay, Mr. Collector. Fan viewers game. Yikes. Good morning, you guys. Sorry, I'm a bit late again. I currently have a lot of work. And I hope I'll be able to get it done this week. It's actually a lot of work. You know, I have to... You know how you have a piece of code sometimes, right? What I have to do is... There is a piece of code that it was in one particular version. And that piece of code got updated to a newer version. And so, of course, the API changed a little bit. But almost all of the function calls mostly stayed the same. Like, let's say, if 90% stayed the same, 10% would be difference in naming and maybe a little bit of ordering, you know, maybe an if check here or there. So very, very much not that big of an update for the most part. And what I have to do is from this update, I have to identify code that was written as an extension.
Cakez dirty dog fucker no soap no skill.
As an extension. That, like, for example, someone had a do button, right? And so if the default function of the button would just be return true, you know, then the custom code would be like, would be here, and the return true would be commented out, and maybe it returned some result. Okay, and so I have to identify that custom code and copy that back in. That's essentially what I have to do. And the problem is that it's not always clear whether it's custom code or code that changed because of the update. So for example, let's say there's an if check that wasn't there before. Now, okay, so did the if check got removed back then and it's supposed to be removed? Or is the if check now there because back then it wasn't, maybe there was a bug or something? And listen, man, that just takes so much time. It takes so much time. It's crazy. Hello there. Yeah.
Original ideas, balloons.
Oh, we got a raid. Sorry. Yeah.
No knowledge, no games released, no good taste.
Hello,
no
you guys. Thank you so much for the raids, Mr. Coffee Lava.
Okay, champ.
Good morning, guys. Good morning.
Hi.
Hello, let me run 3 minutes of ads, then we have an hour less of ads. Hey, Cakez, I kind of want to get into C++. You seem like a competent programmer, so this should be easy for you. How do you set up a minimalistic dev environment? Also, I want to use Raylib. Please no CMake.
Don't be afraid
streaming
of
in 720? No, I shouldn't be streaming in 720.
Good game will sell nonetheless. No. The money will come to you.
Let me see here. I'm streaming in... Wait a minute.
I don't want to be like pigs.
No, I'm streaming in 1080p.
Commit and push immediately.
I didn't change my stream, bro. The only thing I changed yesterday was the camera.
Cakez got 0 res,
it was a little blurry.
And that demo's never dropping.
Sanch.
Hi, VG on YouTube. Did you fix the bug with the modal window, Cakez? Well, no, we didn't fix it yesterday because it wasn't important. It's only there in the editor, and the editor is only available to me, so you guys will never see that bug happen. So there's no point in me fixing a bug that only I encounter, because I know about it now and maybe I even forget about it. Stream is in 1080p 60, yeah, Raiders refresh, yeah. More dial. So, guys, talking about the Raylib here from yesterday. I apologize. I was 100% sure that I was going to be able to do it. I was confident. But it didn't work. And so I had to take an L. So I I kept programming off stream. And I have a game, a minimalistic game, in C. It's 230 lines of code. And what I want to go over now is different ways of building this project. I've gone through the hassle of linking Raylib, downloading Raylib, and stuff like that. I want to go through the hassle of building it with you guys using CMake. You can see there's a CMake list file here. And maybe Zig even as well. Because I have found some discrepancies or differences between me and Push. Because this is the command that I use to build the game. And he doesn't have to supply this many compiler flags. Where did that come from? Zig? You can build C++ code using Zig, the Zig compiler, which is actually funny. And so the easiest, fastest way actually to get a C++ project running is to download Zig and start coding. It's actually crazy, you know, how that works, huh? It's actually funny, yeah. You just got rated, so your first idea is to milk the new viewers with ads? No, that's not the point of the ads. The point of the ads is to run them at like 2 minutes into the stream, so we have an hour of no ads. I didn't realize I had to rate. I just did it. Anyways, so I want to go over this command with you, and maybe you guys, maybe I can create a repository that is public. And some of you guys can download this repository and tell me if you can edit this command and if it's working for you. You know? Because Push does not need to supply that many compiler flags. He only needs to supply the Raylib, OpenGL, and something else to Zig. And that's the same for me too. So I do have... And yes, for those of you guys who are wondering, yes, I can still build my game. Okay, my game builds again. It's fine. Okay, yesterday I didn't build. Why not CMake build though? Yeah, well, we can get to this now if you want to. That's the first thing. So I wrote a CMake lists file. And I hate installing a CMake extension because it always installs. By the way, I want to uninstall these. Actually, because they're really annoying. You can actually debug C++ with these two extensions. So I thought the fastest, if we are talking about, fast setup for C and C++, the best thing would be to use C++, even though it's not the best extension. What about Conan for packages, managers, instead of downloading Raylib manually? And Manson for the build. Because it didn't work for me. Anyways, let me quickly close this. Maybe it then shows the extensions properly. Wouldn't the fastest be installing Visual Studio? No, because when you install Visual Studio, once you have done that, you need to then open up Visual Studio and add Raylib to Visual Studio. And that looks something like this. I downloaded Visual Studio yesterday. What you would have to do then is to first... and I tried, by the way, I tried the Raylib game template. It didn't work. You would have to create, let's say, a project or a solution. Oh god, no, that shit again. Okay, so that's like, let's say Raylib. Or let's call it a mini game. Oh, open, create new project. Sorry, I'm stupid. Empty project. Or we could do like a desktop wizard. It doesn't really matter. Next. And then it's like, okay, mini game. So that is still easy, right? You can do this. But this is where it gets annoying. Now here what you have to go to, as far as I know, you have to go to properties. Then you have to go to linker. and then input, and then additional dependencies or something. And then you have to somehow edit this, I think, and add an additional dependency. And now you're already, the viewer's already lost at what happens. And so that's the linker. And then you also want to have probably include directories. And at that point, goodbye. CMake can generate Visual Studio Project. Oh, yes, it can. It can. Why is installing libraries in C++ so cancerous? Well, because what is it called? Because I think CMake exists. I think that's the problem. CMake is so convoluted that it was like basically the first code. It was the first of its kind in a way, where like C and C++ you had to manage dependencies, and they came up with this shit. And then they realized that over time that, oh shit man, that's so bad what we did here. That's what I think it is, essentially. So yeah, anyways. Oh, thank you very much for the raid. Good morning, Dev Spudgers. Hello there. Yeah, I know it's an industry standard. No, you're stuck with... Yeah, I know it's an industry standard, but it's terrible. Yeah, VC package is like building on top of CMake, yes. Cakez, I have simplified my CMake project for you. Okay, yeah, thank you. What's up? We're gonna take a look at this in a second, but let's not jump all over the place. So you see why Visual Studio doesn't work? Now, it's a little bit too convoluted, and so it is actually easier to download Visual Studio, get the C++ extension, go back here, and then add Raylib, library, and header files, and you're done, essentially. Include lib files. And then explain how a build command works. And the only difficult thing is the build command. Boom, done. And so, CMake. Here it is. Okay, so the way you build a project using CMake, you call CMake, and then you do -s dot, so you select everything, and then you -b into a build directory. Okay? Now, I have already done this. Let me delete that. And then it will, according to this CMake lists file, which I'm not going to get an extension for because it always installs a shitty extension. I would just like to have code formatting here. Code, I would like to have not IntelliSense, I would just like to have colors here. Do you guys know a good CMake extension that is not ass? This one is bad. It installs too many things. It basically installs a plethora of things. CMake Tools is bad because it also installs many things. I just want syntax highlighting. CMake highlight, language support for Visual Studio. And then there's also another one, language support. I downloaded that yesterday. This one is bad because it includes this. For some reason, it's supposed to give me colors. It's not supposed to install this. I don't like that. So let's see. Maybe CMake highlight doesn't have. Maybe this? Maybe just CMake highlight. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna install that then. It's just so we can see the CMake file for now. No, we're not going to install recommended tools. Piss off. So this is what I wrote. Okay, so what we are doing here is we are building a project called My Raylib Game. We set the C standard to 99. I wrote the game in C. We add an executable. For some reason, you have to put this line here, by the way, which should be obvious. It's called add executable. It should probably be called executable name, but whatever. Fine, project name. Shouldn't it be, in my opinion, it should be obvious that we're going to create an executable, or, yeah, but okay. I didn't yoink anything, no. And then I set the target sources to main.c. We're not going to have more than this. We are including from third party. And then we are linking with Raylib. That's essentially all I need to do. And so what I do here then is I call cmake -s dot -b build. Can anyone tell me what -s stands for again? Won't work. Why? What is missing? So it doesn't work. Yes, you're right. But why? Source? Okay, so basically what does source mean? You need... Line 8 needs a cmake target. What does that mean, a cmake target? So I basically took this from here. You still need to install Visual Studio build tools to the MSVC. CMake came in 2000. Do you really think it was the first? Given that C++ exists for over 40 years? Well, make files existed before then. Before that. Yes. That's nonsense, Cakez. CMake only came after people ran into issues with their caveman SH files.
Haha.
CMake and make are not related. I know, but make files try to do the same thing. This setup is so bad. Okay, you're taking a break. Oh, sorry, lolboy. I'm sorry. Oh, sorry. Sorry. I'm sorry, lolboy. Not you. Not you. This guy. Can't you just do cmake build? I can't do this. I can show you. Watch. So this works, right? It generates the build files, and then I do cmake. And I think it was -- build in the build directory. I get a different one now, I guess. Why is it red? Conversion from float to int, possible loss of data. Error, main C, initializer is not a constant. Wow, it actually works now. Eh? It didn't work yesterday. Yesterday it gave me an error. Why is it not giving me an error now? Huh? You're welcome. Yeah, well, I was gonna do this anyways, but to showcase the error, but it just works now. Ah, you're so lucky that you're more TCAP. Just wait. What I'm doing here is basically using this awesome chat of... I'm talking to you guys, you know? This awesome chat of... Yes, I know. I'm talking to you guys. This awesome chat of stellar programmers and brain smart people on how we can do it the best way. We're having a discussion on this. Yeah? Because I'm trying to get as many opinions as possible. Yeah. Okay. Why do you use Raylib? Don't you want to make... No, so that's about... This is about a tutorial as fast as possible to get started in C++ game dev. And basically that would be... That's the goal of this. If you're using C to make the standard 11 to use the latest shit. If you're using C, make the standard 11 to use the latest shit. So what you're saying here, C standard, well, it does work, does it now? Now in build I should have an executable, should I not? No? Debug? Why do I not have an executable again? Huh? There's an error right there. Oh yeah, right, there's an error. So essentially, I have built a little game with a... What happened? Oh, I see. Wait, control... settings UI. Syntax... Syntax... Highlighting. Hey, don't I have the C++ extension? Eh? Shouldn't this give me IntelliSense to see? But more than this? Why is this white? Not green. This should be green. This should be green. Why is this not green? I can't click on this. Why do I not have IntelliSense? Huh? Huh? It couldn't sense any IntelliSense in your code? So what you're saying is, okay, you're funny. Yeah, you're very funny. IntelliSense debug and code browsing. I don't want to use CMake tools with presets, bro. I just want to give them a basic C++ extension. I have included Raymap, it works. I'm pretty sure it's just fucked up. It's fine. I'm just gonna get rid of the data directory. I did change a couple of things though. Well, whatever. It is how it is. Let's just delete it. 500 megabytes. That's crazy, bro. Huh. Interesting how it starts. Wait, did I still delete the wrong one? Eh? You need to make an empty... I see.
Gotcha, bitch!
I'm stupid then, okay. Thank you. Thank you very much for following, sir. Okay. I just want to make sure that I do this correctly. Let's see, C++. If we just have the C++ extension, right? It should give me IntelliSense. If I open a folder, good day, sir. Good day to you too, bro. Let's see. Aha. So I just had a, like, okay, there was just a small little issue. All right, that's fine. Okay, wow, it gives me errors now. Expected an expression. But this is so interesting, but it should not be, it's not a problem. CMake. Oh, okay, wait, CMake. -- build. It still gives me an error, but the errors are not the same here. That's not big enough, I can almost see the screen. Well, I think we can do 1 minus. I think that's better. Oh. Take CMake tools and Microsoft supports the way to use CMake. This is the best experience Microsoft plus VS Code can provide you. You need to make an empty data folder again. Good day, sir. Good day, Christopher. Hello there. So, essentially, I'm getting different errors now. So, this is what I've been dealing with. Essentially, I can build the game, but expression must have a constant value. So, like, where is this coming from? From C++ 28. So, I need to tell the extension what version of C I'm using. Correct? Great. You're making it harder for yourself by not following the normal intended workflow to set this up without CMake tools. You need to provide an include directory. Okay, fine. So we're gonna do it that way, the fastest way. We do C++ and CMake tools. You mean this right here? The fastest way is what you're saying. Okay. And then it's scanning something. It's scanning for Visual Studio. You will need to do a preset. Okay. Well, I don't know. Clanks here. Delete the build folder.
I found a really good streamer on another website, https://clownstreamer.com.
Shh. Bro, toxic. Use Clang. We can do Clang. But we don't have Clang by default. By default, we need to download Visual Studio. So for Windows, we use Windows. Cakez, I'm pretty sure the plot problems you are facing is because you don't have compiler commands. Jason.
I bought it for real. It forwards to your stream.
Don't pick a kid. So what am I supposed to pick, guys? I guess I'm just picking this one here. The first one, scan for kids. Guys, you usually don't have Clang installed on the machine. You usually just have... Cakez, please listen to me. CMake, copy this. No, I'm not copying a file. Oh, God. Guys, I need to show these steps. Okay? I will not have this file. It's about showing steps to click. What to do. It's very simple. What do I click? Select the first Visual Studio one, AMD 64. Okay, what's the difference between AMD 64 and Community Release x86? Or the second AMD 64? Looks exactly the same to me. The architecture. Please read the article. Please read the file, Cakez. So we are just going to use this. AMD 64. x86 can support 86 gigabytes of RAM. I feel like that's a lie. The naming is confusing. Yes, it is. Of course it is. That's without a question. I'm just wondering. Guys, you think I'm stupid? You think I'm actually dumb? I know that x86 is 32 bits. But we have x86 and x... So the bottom one is what we need. Or this one here. x86 and x64, both of them. We want to have 32-bit support and 62-bit support. So which one of the two? The only difference is that this is first x86 and then 64, and then 64 and x86. Is that the order of compilation? x86 AMD 64 is from compiling a 64-bit from a 32-bit machine. You want to use AMD usually. 64. Okay, because I'm on a 64-bit machine compiling a 64-bit application. Correct? Is that how it works? No, not us. Okay, so then we click this. All right. Okay, so now we can... Now it did some stuff here. Generated a CMake file by itself. Yeah, I don't like that, to be honest. But okay, fine. Builds, files have been written to. Now what? It gives me... Still gives me these errors. Still gives me these errors, even though I use the CMake stuff now. So what's the difference? I don't see a big difference at all. Guys, I helped. I lost my way. Thank you, man. I really appreciate it, brother. 3 tongues. Thank you, bro. This is the old way. CMake presets help with integration. It helps with IntelliSense. I can't just copy this, bro. It should work out of the box too. Should work out of the box too. I appreciate it, but it should work out of the box too. I see what you're doing here. I understand it. You know, I totally get it. I know what it does. I understand what it does. I totally understand it. CMake compile commands on. To make copy to the root folder, okay. Let's try this. Where do I put this? Does it matter where? Here? I don't see it though. It's not here. I'm not going to that website, bro. Also, what's Mr. Almeida? Mr. Almeida made a website? Or downloaded a website? Where's this? Shit, the chat went by too fast. Can you link it again? Is there, when I write make, it uses CMake. Clown streamer. Wait, so if I put this in the browser, totally worked. Yeah, totally worked. Then I put it here. It didn't copy it, by the way. Can I press F5 to run now? Well, but that's using my launch tasks and stuff. So how do I build now? How do I know? How do I let CMake build? Do I click this build button? All build? Build finished with exit code 1. And it's not even making the error red. It's not even putting the error in red curly braces? In red color? Is this what CMake is used to? Or what CMake is doing? So you guys are working with errors that are white. That are the same color as warnings. Is that what you're trying to tell me? That you're so advanced that your errors are no longer red, they are back to white again. How about instead of making a tutorial, watch one? Shh, 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 shh. And that didn't work, push, but it should have been somewhere in build, maybe. Should be somewhere in build. Doesn't look like it does that, bro. Maybe here. Look at all of these files, bro, just for CMake. That's why I hate it. It's like Cake's brain was erased last night and today is the first day he uses a computer. No. Check if compiler commands is in build somewhere. Cakes, we'll try. Compiler commands. Nope. It's nowhere to be found. This experience is literal shit. Yeah, remove your own scripts first and start fresh. Cakes has nothing to do with this. It's just one file, bro. I just have one file, one code file. I program without errors. Yeah, really, you do, Mr. Toasty Stump? Code blocks FTW. Is it for C++ extension IntelliSense? That one sucks. I use ClayingD. So, apparently, this does not work. So I'm pretty sure all I have to do, by the way, guys. I'm pretty sure all I have to do is go to settings and then C++ standard. C++, I guess. C++ standard. And then we do... What about the C standard? What about C standard, brother? No, it will not be gone because your file expects LLVM to be installed. And hello, Mr. Cakez, good morning. What I'm going to do now, I've decided that for the tutorial, I will download Visual Studio Code first, Visual Studio first. Then I will download Visual Studio Code later on, but I will download Visual Studio first, click the gaming thing, say that we need two things from the gaming. We are installing Visual Studio and we need two things from gaming. Then, what was it next? Then we can open up Visual Studio Code because I like that more. Actually, I'm using Clang, am I? Try to go into the build folder and run cmake commands on, see if it generates that shit, Cakes. It's so much easier in order, no need for cmake. Yeah, so like all of these problems is exactly what the problem is about C++, which is why we are spending so much time on this. You know, it's not just download extension, download program, done. And I'm trying to get as close... These problems are the problem. Yeah, I'm trying to get as close to, let's say, Zeke and Odin as possible without downloading too many things. On Linux it is. Yeah, but we are mostly people will start to program on Windows. That's just how it is. I think it's because this generator is broken on account of the random Raylib target. Can I see your CMake file again, Cakes? Yeah, of course. Yeah, you can. Mr. Cakes, you need a written script for a list of directions. Yeah, that we will get to that. But first, I'm just going. First, we are exploring the different options. Let's see here. CMake file. I tried to make the most simplest CMake file in the world. Okay, the simplest CMake file in the world. That's supposed to be cross-platform, handles the building for us on all platforms, and that's it. Okay, so I want to use this on Mac, on Linux, doesn't matter. That's the point. Otherwise I wouldn't be using this shit, because I hate it. And I don't want to have any integration into the editor. Ah, shut the fuck up. Just go back to... Just nuke the build folder, make a new clean build folder, go into it and run cmake.
Gotcha, bitch!
Okay, we're making a new build folder. Yes. But I'm not going to use this dog shit extension. Guys, I hate this extension. It's already pissing me off. I'm removing it. It's useless. Uninstall. This is also useless. Uninstall. It's useless. It doesn't do anything. Does nothing for me. Absolutely not useful at all. That's just LSP? No, it's not LSP. It did nothing. Actually. It absolutely did nothing. You see why? Take a look. I already have LSP. I don't need to do anything. I already have it. The only thing I need to configure is to use C. Instead, okay, so let's say we're actually doing a CPP because that is more people, right? CPP. Save. Now then most of this won't be an issue. Then we can't use this here, which is a bit annoying. But the rest we can. No, we can't use this. So I would have to like define that in a different way. That is wrong intelligence. It doesn't know about your defines. Oh my god, it has this shit again. Wait, I need to look. I talked to Push off stream, and and I found the option there. Let's see. The option was. It was called Sticky Scroll. Yeah, Sticky Scroll your ass, bitch. Sticky Scroll. Wait, no, it's something else. Racist. Wait, it's called... No, it's Sticky Scroll. Editor Sticky Scroll. Hä? Wait. Hä? Am I dumb? Show the nested scopes. Ah. This dog shit. There we go, now it's gone. Oh, thank God. Cakez admitted, this is over your head. No, it's not. It doesn't know about your defines. It doesn't know about your includes. It's time to give up. Don't let the newcomers come to the same path you took, asking for code, never learning. That's what compiler commands JSON is for. Okay, well, we have the cmake file, we just deleted it. We can run the cmake build command ourselves. So cmake -s dot -b build.
Gotcha, bitch.
Okay. Oh yeah, wait. I targeted the wrong version. Let's do the CPP standard, right? CMake syntax. Now, what was this again? CMake highlight. Syntax highlighting. Okay, so that's the only thing I'm gonna use. Okay, so let's see. CMake. Bad coding if you code it. Yeah, okay. Let's see. C++ standard. Of course, C++ standard. Oh, I see. C standard. C, is there no C++? CXX? Whatever. It's obviously X, yeah, it's XX, yeah. So he finally switched to pure C. What a weakling. CMake. Oh, it's not the CXX standard. It's the CMake CXX standard, is it? Is it now? There are people who did this shit years before you. Listen to them. If not, then Cupertino or Push, they probably have a workable workflow. I just want to test if I can just convert C++ to C, or C to C++. Oh, the CXX standard is per target one. Ah, yeah, it does make sense, of course. Here's an example here, bro. Bro, Like these things, I know. Like I know how to do CMake, guys. I know. But let's try to do 20. Then we should have... Okay. And now I can just do build again. Or should I clean it up again? Let's do clean it up again. Build into build. CMake error, no sources given. Oh, I see. CPP. Oh, sorry. Sorry, I missed that. It should give me a C++. Yeah? Generates the build files cannot be generated. CMake cannot determine the linker language. Are you stupid? Oh. Ah, this needs to be CXX as well, or what? What is that now? CXX after C. So like this? What do I call? CMake dot or what? Check for compiler commands first. Man, I love CMake. It's compile without R, it's compile. Wait, maybe I need to search for a file or something? Yeah, compile commands doesn't exist. I don't know what's happening there. Me too. He doesn't read. Cakez, maybe read a CMake tutorial or something. I know what this is doing, bro. I'm not stupid. I don't need to read a tutorial for this. I'm not going to read the documentation of CMake. Absolutely not. You know how fucking dogshit that documentation is? You know how many different things do the same thing? You know how many different pages say absolutely, completely weird stuff that is basically questioning, makes you question reality and whether you should be living or not? Compile commands is only for make files and Ninja build system. Okay, so compile commands are generated by Clang on builds. Okay. I guess it works only for make files. CMake build system run CMake. CMake dot dot, okay. 2 dots, of course. That makes sense, right? Because 1 dot is not enough. No? Sorry, guys. Fatal error. Cannot open file. Raylib.lib. Oh, now it can't open the Raylib file for some reason. It was able to do that before. What's the problem now? You're using a Visual Studio generator? No, I'm not. I'm just using CMake. Guys, I think CMake is... just not the solution. Sorry. I just don't think this is a solution. It's dumb. It's absolutely dumb. We're basically... It's not a skill issue. Absolutely not. It has nothing to do with the skill issue, bro. CMake is the problem. Line 9 should be raylib.lib. It worked before, bro. It worked before. But okay, I can do raylib.lib. Sure. My project cake, see how easy it is. I don't think it's easy. But okay, link your project again, please. That's why you should read the docs. It has nothing to do with the docs, brother. It has nothing to do with the docs. I hate build systems. Yeah, me too. Guys, stop typing. I need to click on it. Let's see. I don't think this is easy. Sorry. You know what I think is easy? You know what I think is easy? My baby's crying. You know, she was crying because of CMake. She was like telling me to stop using CMake. That's what happens. You're weak? Who said that? I just wanna say, anyone that helps him right now is guilty. There is a lot of good tutorials on YouTube. Cakez is just making this video for likes and views and comments like, wow bro, you're a really good coder. He doesn't care whether it's accurate or not, as long as he gets the cloud. And if you think I'm being toxic or mad, fuck you. Cakez is literally pissing on my craft. The only reasons you guys aren't speaking out is because you're weak. Ja, alles gut. Sie hatte geweint die ganze Zeit.
Die ganze Zeit. Ich bin nur kurz raus, die war am Schlafen.
Die ganze Zeit, wo du hier warst schon. Wirklich. Mwah. Remove the emote. VC project, you generated a visuals. Did you intend that, Cakez? No, I did not intend that. But CMake is like a fucking... how do you say that in English, man? So that it's funny. Okay, du musst jetzt hier sitzen. Okay? And we need to fix CMake, okay? Guys. Oh, Vorsicht. Huh? Ja? Okay.
Ich hab die 3 Mal ins Bett gemacht, kleine Süße.
Okay. Oh, yeah. So what you're saying is, Mr. Inokai, that I'm writing something here to CMake that is telling CMake to build a Visual Studio project. I'm saying it always does that. I'm not muted. I'm actually not muted. Yeah, you're banned. I don't like that. See you in a second. Yeah, aren't writing something, it does that default on Windows. I knew this. Yeah, see, I told you. Yes. It does that because it's fucking CMake. It's dumb. It's dog shit. It does things behind your back, which is also why I don't really like using it. Which is why I like using this more. Use the CMake extension? I know we have used that before. We have used that before.
Gotcha, bitch.
Where does a reference to Raylib static exist? Clueless. Also, like that, I can't really tell what you guys are typing because of that long ass comment. Let's delete that message. It's clearly toxic. Where is Raylib.lib? Coffee Lava, you're asking this? Yeah, Coffee Lava can actually help me with this because he's using CMake as far as I know. Right, your Coffee Lava? Just use your usual setup. You're too dumb for the simplest CMake setup. Sorry,
Am I
Cakez.
so out of touch?
You are banned too?
No.
Mr. Elmido is gifting 1 sub to the community.
Why do you bother with CMake? Well, so we are thinking about this. We're thinking about, or I wanted to make a tutorial on how to easily set up CMake. Easily. Coffee Lava doesn't use any LSP though. Oh yeah, Coffee Lava uses CMake and NeoVim, right? You're saying but not to CMake. That's probably it, Cakez. You're saying claying the path to Raylib but not to CMake. Yes, but let me show you something interesting, okay, bro? Watch this. So let me say, let's undo this. Okay, watch this. I want to show you something. Remove this. We are currently, remove the cycle bin. Then over here, we do C. Sorry. This is generating a build script now. And then we do, goodness. Now it finds it. Tell me something. What's going on here? Tell me, is this something in the documentation or something? Then, and the documentation says, and I quote from the documentation, if you are using the CXX standard of 20 in the project, you set that globally using the CMake CXX standard. Then, when you are linking Raylib, okay, and you linked it before using C99, then you need to specify a path to where the raylib.lib file is to CMake, because at that point, CMake does not understand anymore where the raylib.lib file is. So that's what I'm supposed to read in the documentation. How do I Google this? Tell me. How do I Google this? Remove this emote. Listen, bro, get rid of this emote. Hey. You wouldn't have had this issue if your game was made in Java. That's why docs. Yeah, tell me, Mr. Inukai, tell me where in the docs this exact thing stands. If you can bring me the documentation to this, if you can tell me where I can find this documentation that I just showed you, I'm gonna read all the documentation from now on. I will. But you won't be able to. You will find maybe a Stack Overflow thing. So what you're saying is I should do a private third-party lib. So over here, third underscore party. This is so frustrating. Add this fucking. This guy's so angry. Aha. Why does it work though? Tell me, brother. Why does this work using C? Why does this not work using C++? Why? Why?
Hello, Cakez.
Why? Because it's not a strict superset. It has no missing Ukaruda. You don't understand what I'm saying. It is trying to look for a file on my system. It is not trying to compile a C++ file. That's not the problem. It is trying to find a file on my system. A path to a file on my system works when I use standard C, but it doesn't work when I use standard C++. These two things are not connected in any way. A file path is not connected to a C++ standard. Read YouTube. Inuka is getting angry. As a top chat. Sorry, but it didn't update the fucking chat, brother. What am I supposed to do, man? I'm sorry, it did not update the chat. I told you 100 times that CMake is a build system, a generator, and not a build system. You are using the default generator. I can't read your mind and generate what you want by default. That's why you pass a generator argument. It's just a generator, away from working. It doesn't find a Dumbo. It fails to compile. It doesn't find it, Dumbo. It fails to compile. Linking happens after, you clown. It will try to link after you dumbass figured it out how to compile it, which is in the docs. Remove this emote. This is actually funny. It's actually going. Oh, it's awesome. Okay, so fine. Okay, initializer list is not a constant. Let's fix that. Let me get to Vim. Okay, let's see here. This is complaining because this is not a constant. So guys, I have a question. These are not, wait, these are constants. So essentially it wants me to define those using C. So Athano, you have been using C, right, brother? How was it? Why did you switch away from C? I think I saw you streaming the other day. And why is this complaining now? I wonder. Can this build? Let's see here. It does not build because... Oh, I'm stupid. I'm not supposed to put semicolons there. Whoops, I'm sorry. That's dumb. So that builds. It does conflict, yes. This does not work. It's interesting. So I guess you just define this in C. You can't really do that in C. Interesting. All right. I guess it doesn't really complain about it. But the IntelliSense is. And now if I do the build thing, or the default state, I wonder how that works then. So that's not a compile time constant. How do I do this then? You can do 0. Yeah, but I guess the compiler doesn't complain. It's just the IntelliSense, which... We'll get to this, okay, guys? We'll get to this. I just want to get to this compiling. So this says it's not a compile time constant. I didn't use CMake, that's for sure. I have several projects which demand my time. I see. So which project is in C++ for you, brother? Everdream, thank you. Good morning. Hope you're doing good, bro. Welcome, sir. We're gonna figure this out, guys, today. I think this is important and interesting to go over. I know that... Mr. What's up? Brother, I hear you. I see you. I'm getting to it. I also need to take in all of the information from chat, which is a lot. Process it. Think about it. And then do something. Okay? I see you. I hear you. We're getting to it. Okay? We're getting to it. Don't worry about it. It's a lot of information here. We'll get into it, okay? I'm not trying to disregard anything. We'll get into it, okay? Now, the first thing is... how do I fix this problem? So, the problem is that this expression must have a constant value. This is C. How can I create a default structure? Data? Isn't C all about using define for constants? So how would I define this? So what you're saying is I define the default game state. Should we... this? Sorry. Stop it, bro. Expected an expression. That feels like it is correct to me, though. I wonder what that's a problem with. Maybe a static variable should be constant. Holy balls, that's a GCC extension right there, Cake. That's not a GCC extension, is it? This here? That should be normal C. You guys told me. Remove the Klammern in English? You mean this should be gone? Well, that looks correct. But then what do we have here at the bottom? There's another problem here. Default state. Why is this complaining now? Define default state from the macro. One error generated. I feel like I need to put braces on it. So, how would I do this? Try, Cakes, you can try to put game state before the open brace. I don't think that's the problem. Huh, interesting. Just use C++ and throw C in the bin. It's something I just want to learn really quickly. Guys, it knows that this is a game state. It knows about that. That's not the problem. The problem is that... so this works here, but it doesn't work at the bottom. So we only have one error at the bottom. This is the definition, where we define this by default. But then, at the bottom here, it doesn't like that anymore. Even though I think I'm pretty sure you can just do this. No, you can't. Huh. Interesting. That doesn't work either. I cannot assign this anymore. Not if it's const. It's not const though. It's just a static. With parentheses, it's not C. I mean, that would be zero initialization. So, okay, so that would work. All right. But then it doesn't work here. Where is this? Let me see. Here. It does not work here. This is complaining. This is only for initialization, not assignment. So essentially, I can't really define a constant game state like this and then assign that. Just make the default state another static variable. Yeah, that's what I did. Watch. So over here, I did that before. We had static game state, default state is this, right? You know, I could put this even here if I wanted to. And then I just assign that to default state. I can't. It does not let me. Or I zero initialize this. And then game state is default state. So that would work. Okay, so I found the solution there. Thank God. All right. I just want to... Hey! Just wanted to quickly fix that. By the way, the game is actually quite fun that I made.
Bad code check.
Now it should work.
All day.
Okay, cool.
Check.
Now it works. Hello, Mr.
Zero
Clown.
Progress.
Digital
check.
Raylib link
Demo
after 3
run.
hours.
Check. Dash CPP. Check.
Okay. Now I can build my game with this command. And that command is a little too big, too long. And I would like you guys to test and tell me, for those of you who have Clang, who in chat has Clang and could help me out, please? Who of you guys has Clang? YouTube, don't listen to him. Hello there, Kishna. Could be because you're using a newer version of C++. I say stick to C, should be fun video. 1. You can have a command and then just... and then an JSON array of arguments. Cakes. So what you're saying is the JSON array of arguments should be different from each. So wait a minute. Okay, wait a minute. So what I could do here is operating. How do I get the system or something? Well, how do I get the operating system here? I know that I can have a different, like I watched Travis Roman's video on this. There is a way to have an operating system here. Which, I don't know what it's called. Linux? Oh, is it just Windows? Is it options or arcs? And so what would I do here? -L, third party. Why not JSON data like this for game content in Tangy TD? No need. There's no need, because I'm the only one that edits this, brother. What is the last one? Can't see it. WinMM. Okay. And then -I, third party, /include. These are the two arguments that I want to supply here. And then how do I know that the command, or can I do command as well? Aha, so that would be clang main.c output game.executable. And you know, I want to rename this to game. It's annoying. Should be game.c and game.executable. -g for thing, and that's it. That's actually it. And these are the arguments that I could supply to. Cool. And then, you know, for Linux. Yeah, this is what I remember from. And then over here, I guess we want to do group. Do we even need this? This is, by the way, what I remember from Travis Roman tutorial a long time ago. I guess that doesn't work, huh? So group would be outside then again, right? Type shell. So that would be here. Then we have Windows, and I guess group would be here. Can we like order these around in a different way? And then over here we have the different operating systems. Problem matcher too. What does the problem matcher, by the way, mean here? Let's see, let me read this. You can have a command and then a JSON array of arguments. Should be a fun video. Host system name, maybe? $host system name? No, so Visual Studio will understand that we are on Windows. As every competent C++ programmer knows, the C++ building works in multiple stages, which is in the docs as well. I know that, so it was my mistake. Did I forget something here? Raylib, user 32, shell 32, GDI 32, MSVCRT, WinMM. Okay. So I should still be able to... Oh, wow. No. Oh, wait. The term is not recognized as the name of a CMD-let. So, no. It's doing it differently. What's VMM for? This is what I'm getting to next. It did not... The term clang game C minus O game executable minus G is not recognized. So what you're saying is I have to do clang command and then the arguments are this. That's some bullshit, brother. I call bullshit. BS. No such file or directory, no input files. So you can split them into array entries. Clang should be the command and the rest should just be arguments. But if you're saying this, then I should be able to just do this. Which it doesn't. So, no such file or directory. This is not what the error is for, so then that's dog shit. Huh? Then that's dog shit. Huh? So, like, I'm wasting my time here. Then this is like a completely dumbass thing. So that's it. Sorry, like if I'm so direct in front force. Because ultimately, shouldn't it just split up the command? Fine. Anyways. Good bullet, fix your zero initialization and stuff isn't needed at all. Just go back to what you had before and just add const. I did. Did not work. This works. The assignment doesn't. No. Try to do this. This will not work. At least for me it doesn't. You're using GCC. Let me see. STD. No, wait. This is STD17. You need to do... well, how do you do this? Like C99 or something? You need to use... Oh my god. I'm not using C++. I'm using C. Change the 17. This is C? C17? STD equals C. This is not C++. Okay. 99? Huh? Okay, so that's some bullshit, brother. Like, I told you that it did not work, bro. Okay, wait. It didn't work. Okay, sir? Like, I tried putting it to a const, okay? I had that. See? Gives me an error here. Expression must have a constant value. If you build... Okay, bro, so I... Huh? Okay. Listen, bro, I just don't understand then. It's fine. There's something to be very funny to be noted here. There's something very funny to be noted here, but I don't want to get banned. Yeah, I should note that. I think the YouTube chat is not updating. Okay, it did update. Cool. The IntelliSense is bugging. Yeah, so we're gonna fix that next. Anyways, so... Okay, we now fixed the compilation errors. I made a task.json file for Windows. This is fine, whatever, we just put one command. It's a bit long, we're gonna get to this next in a second. I wanna quickly test, and this is the reason why I wanna test this is because we're going to compare compilers now. We're just going to compare the different compilers, how easy it is to set these things up. IntelliSense plus compiler plus maybe build command without defines that are bleeding over into your IntelliSense. So for example, if I were to add a define to this command, it will not know about the command or the define here. It won't know about this unless I specifically define it here. So I could potentially put a define in here, which... So like I have a question then. If I put a define here, define these nuts, and then I compile my game normally, then not only does the compiler know about the define, because it's in the source file, the IntelliSense does know that too. So I just make sure that using the compiler, I don't put a define there. At least for the development. I'm just keeping it as simple as possible. I'm just not going to put a define into my build script, because that's something more advanced. The preprocessor knows, the compiler doesn't have any idea about macros. Cakes. So what you're saying is, if I put a define here, then the compiler just sees the code. It doesn't know about the define at all. Then the build system doesn't know about that define, but put the define in the build script is for the build system. So what would that mean? If I put the define into the build system, what would that mean? I know that it's for IntelliSense, but what else? The compiler only sees the code after the preprocessor substitutes it. Yeah, so basically the compiler only has code. Yes. Excuse me. Defines are just plain text replacements. Yes. So the compiler, for the compiler will change nothing whether I put the define into... For the compiler, nothing changes with this. If I put the define here, or if I put it here, the compiler doesn't care. And that makes sense, because the compiler just operates on code. So this is why people spend 10 years on a 2D indie title. Just use a proper game engine, bro. Yeah, Mikey, that's true. This is why... Thank you, Mr. Real Super Good Gesundheit, danke. This is why people use game engines. This is why people switch away from C++. This is why people use, well, anything but C++. This is why they get frustrated about C++. Because this stuff is needlessly complex and it doesn't add... It adds a ginormous hurdle, essentially. A barrier to entry, which I'm trying to lower by exploring our different options here and then trying to figure out, looking into the future of making a game, well, what would be a good starting point that is as frictionless as possible, that doesn't require on too many outside factors, so that you can get started immediately and even get to the finish line as quickly as possible, depending on what game you want to make, without having to interface with this horrible setup stuff and this horrible management system of C++. And so that's why we are going through all of these different options. And I think it's really interesting because ultimately, for me, when I started, this was the worst part. I spent so much time reading CMake files, CMake documentation, trying to get projects to work with CMake, putting a link library into CMake and then it doesn't link the library, doesn't find the library. So many different things just went wrong for unexplainable reasons, especially in the beginning. And you don't want that. When you want to try out a language, you want to download it and you want to start right now. And maybe you want to use something that allows you to make a game. Open up a window, do sound, do graphics, do input. And that's it. So we are going to explore the CMake option now. That's where we're at. If you require cross-platform, then CMake preset is a good starting point, but that is the minimum. Hello there, I am Robot. Cakez, my friend, is 370 euros for new brakes. A disc plus brake, front plus back, a good price for a car. You, sir, are asking the wrong question. Okay, what I can tell you about my car is that it works. We had to exchange the battery. I know a little bit, but other than that, I know absolutely nothing. I have no clue. I can't tell you, but I'm pretty sure someone in chat can tell you. Should have put that time into reading the docs. I did though. I did in the beginning. You know, I spent a year alone in the mornings learning C++. I did read a lot of documentation. I'm not reading it a lot on stream. Yes. I just can't. Also, I don't feel like after spending this much time, I just don't want to anymore as well. Because ultimately, it needs to be somewhat intuitive in a way when we set up something. Instead of being so complicated that you have to read up on a bunch of documentation. It's about setting up someone to explore the fun parts about programming without them having to read 10 pages of gibberish first. Okay? And so I think my approach, while being annoying for some people, is a good approach because we are figuring out all of the problems. And then once we know all of the problems, we can move on. Might be worth looking into pre-make. I do not want to spend too much time on these build systems because I don't think if we don't get CMake to work, I'm not gonna use any other build system because CMake is de facto the standard. So that is the one that I will try to get to work. If we don't get it to work easily, then we're just gonna stick to this. And that's it. But okay, let's see. CMake. Try my project. Well, I should be able to build my game using CMake now, should I not? So CMake. Build. Let's remove the cycle bin. And oh yeah, CMake lists once main.c file. Yeah, game.c file. Let's see here. And then it does CMake build. And it gives me an error that the initializer is not a constant. So the cmake build command that I set up here gives me an error on line 59. Whereas if I build my game normally, it works. So what is the problem here? I'm using the C standard 99, which I think I use there too. Yeah, but you spent way longer than this. Just for fun, I let my grandma make a minimal Raylib project. She was done after 1 hour. Okay, bro. Cake, steal this guy's tutorial.
Hello. Today I'm going to talk about an
fastest way to get into Raylib. Windows and Linux. Visual Studio setup. Yeah, he's using Visual Studio. Let's see here. Let me scroll through this. Yeah, so like that is... I know that you can do this. Wait a minute. You just download a sample project. By the way, I tried this. It didn't work for me. Cake CMake is probably using MSVC, bro, which would explain the error. Not sure. 100% that's your problem there. GW setup. GCC setup. It's only true you'll tell till you realize that for 90... I can't scroll up here because it's a great window, you know. Let's see. We need to do that again. Selecting Windows SDK version. Okay, so we have to basically kill the build folder for this to work. Don't ask me, bro. Just delete it. It's fine. Building, it uses detecting MSVC. Yes. The C++ compiler identification, yeah. CMake is building with MSVC instead of Clang, and MSVC support is literal. MSVC C support is literal ass. Okay, fine. So we're gonna get some inspiration here then from the tutorial. Where's this? Did I close it? Did I actually close Mr. Teacap's video? Or was this here somewhere? Oh, it was here. Okay. Let's see. So what he gets, what he does is...
Today I'm going to talk about an even faster way to get set up with a Raylib template application in one...
Like, we don't want a Raylib template application... Excuse me.
Three major compilers. But this way is actually make. So you're going to want to download the Raylib extras.
Yeah, so he's using pre-make.
Get everything in this repository and place it in a
game
folder
pre-make.
that is my game. After that, you don't need to do anything else other than run the
Yeah, so I'm trying to do like a more universal thing where we don't use Visual Studio. And also he's skipping the Visual Studio. We need to download Visual Studio too. He just runs the batch file here.
For visual, what this will do is run pre-make, and if you do not have Raylib installed already, it will go download Raylib and set it up for you.
So this is just Windows. Yeah, it's fast on Windows. Well, it's a Linux too. Let's see here. How does he enable Linux later?
This project is already set up with everything. We'll have all the files.
Then he opens up the solution.
Game. You can simply build it
yeah,
using the regular
you can build
compiler.
it.
Down to music, to set up the compiler, you can do that. The simplest way to get that set up is to use the W64 dev kit. This contains a preset pack that run the term MinGW bat. It will run. Once again, it'll download Raylib if you don't have it, and then create your makefile for you. When your makefile's created, you can...
Guys, sorry, but this is No. I know where this is going, which is why I'm saying no.
Go into Raylib and your game all together at the same time. This is a great thing because it ensures that Raylib is built with your game. Then your game will be in the bin folder, _bin folder, debug, mygame.exe. We can run it. Once again, we get a regular GCC. You can do very much the same thing. Just switch.
This is just a different
directory and
compiler
run
now,
premake
GCC.
directly. We can run premake file of it, create a make file. We can run make. Will work for all 3 compilers. You don't have to edit any files. You don't have to change any folder names except for the folder where you put the repository. This.
I think that's too complicated. Sorry. Like. I just think that's too complicated. Maybe I'm tripping balls here, but... So what was this? Who was this? Kubilay. Yeah, I understand. Like, include this SDL2. Link this. And then... yes, so that's a copy. Copying stuff. And this is from WhatsApp. So essentially what you're doing here is you do a project, you set a minimum version, you add an executable, and then you set the C++ standard to 20. Then you download, let's see here, what are you downloading? Raylib. If it's not there, then you specify the example file and then you link Raylib statically. The only difference that I have here is that you're not linking it, you're linking it like this. And I'm linking it not like this. That's the only difference. In a way. Because I already have Raylib. Right? Let's see here. If we get rid of the build command, now it will still use the MSVC compiler, right? It will still do that. So we have to somehow select Clang instead of this. Because Clang would be cross-platform in a way, where we could use it on Mac, Windows, and Linux. That's the point, which is why we want to have Clang. And so we would need to tell it to use Clang. So there's got to be a command, right, guys? There will be a command for this. Cakez, no, I download and compile Raylib from source. You're using pre-build. Pre-build doesn't make CMake where the lib file is. I see. Cakez, you need to tell CMake the folder where it can search the .lib file with the link library. I see. What's the difference when using CMake to compile? I'm learning C++ and I'm just using a command to compile with GCC without pre-make. Just Nox, you're doing it the right and easy way. I would keep using that until you run into problems and maybe you need to use something else. Set compiler, Clang to path, or just Clang if it's in path. Okay. Alright, so we're going to set the compiler. I don't know. Can we set it at the bottom? CMake C compiler. If you use different compiler, it may search for a library in different paths. Cakez, I'm dead serious. I can show you how to do this in 3 minutes on Discord. Really? I believe you. Can do this. I can do this shit in 2 minutes. It's trivial. I have no idea why it takes 3 days for Cakez to do this in the worst way possible. Leave me alone, man. Just leave me alone, man. Okay, bro. Like, come on. Fine. I'm looking. Oh, you are in chill. So I'm supposed to join chill now. Set CXX compiler, C compiler Clang. Cakes, move that set with the rest above man. Yeah, come. Okay, I'll come in a second. Okay. CMake, C compiler. Why is it not blue though? Like the other stuff. Goblin, thank you. Git add? No, not git add. We're not at git. Let's see here. CMake build. It's still using MSVC. The compiler identification is MSVC. So it doesn't like this. Fine. It's still MSVC. I worked on a bit on your profile picture since you're dislike the last one. It's in general. Okay, so this is going to be... It's not your fault, Cakes. It requires an IQ of 80, which is also written in the docs. Okay. So you're using Zig? You can use Zig. Okay, we're gonna add that as well. CXX compiler. I just love CMake, you know, it works perfectly. It works so well. I love it. You know, it's awesome. Both before the project. Okay. Okay. So before the project. Oh, let's see if this works like this then. MSVC. Okay, it's still finding the MSVC compiler. Thank you very much, Mr. CMake. You're doing a great job, but we're gonna use that one now. So what I'm doing here, by the way, is just figuring out all of the issues. Still MSVC. This is why I stopped using CMake, by the way. Because it behaves perfectly. On every system. Without failure. CMake's output is such dog shit vomit. I think it should still give me the correct output though. Because you're generating an MSVC project, not a Ninja or whatever project. We are literally setting the compiler. Okay, we're literally telling it to use Clang. Well, maybe it doesn't have the path to Clang, but it should, because it's in my path. It's in my system path. The compiler, but not the generator. Okay, so what, do I have to say the project is a Clang project? Like, what is this? What is this? Did he delete the cache? Yeah, I always delete the build folder, the complete build folder. Run CMake -G. Okay, let's see. CMake -G. Sorry, Kamke. Oh, excuse me, I'm sorry. Visual Studio. Generators. Makefile, MinGW, Ninja. Generates build.ninja files. Whatcom make, CodePlus, CodeLite, Eclipse, Sublime. Sorry. Give it a full path. I doubt Clang is in your... It is in my path. Watch Clang. No files. It is in my path. Please stop burping like this and respect your audience. See out frame time. Time frame is time. Ban. Learn that you have to choose here, and otherwise it defaults. Yeah, okay, so I understand that. I have to choose here. Where do I choose? Can I choose here? Which one should I choose so that it uses Clang? Shouldn't it choose when I tell it to use Clang? Burp away, Cakez. It's part of the stream experience. 4 years into gamedev and Cakez just now setting up his IDE and build system. No, the reason... So listen. So when I started Super... My baby! Remove the emote, guys.
Willst du das essen?
Nein, noch nicht. Später. Später. Jetzt kann ich nicht essen. Ist noch zu früh. Okay. Remove the emote, guys. Today we will be making a tutorial push. What's the first step? Baby can't take it anymore. We'll write the code for you. Hey, du? Okay, so we have a visitor now. Good. Hope you can keep the record on the stream for your child. I'm waiting on Discord, it won't take long. Okay, so you can fix the CMake stuff for me, Mr. Paradox. Fine. Hi baby, hello there Phil, good morning. Maybe copy the random... wait, let me see really quickly here. Oh, Zoe just burped too. How about reading some docs instead of guessing? Yeah, Jeffrod, it's amazing. Let's see, Jeffrod, it's amazing. Okay, this guy is kind of toxic, you know. I'm gonna use... Huh? Ja. Wieso hast du dein Handy nicht, Bro? Hope you keep the record of the stream for your child. I guess you need to use... We need to use Ninja. The MS build generator can only use CL executable, I think. Yeah. Try to use the Clang executable for both C and Clang-CL executable. So you say, yeah, we're gonna... How much more can you shit? Cakez. What? Try reboot. Try giving it a Clang path. Yeah, I'm gonna give it a Clang path really quickly. See if that works and then we're just gonna move on. Let's see here. So that's under C. Program Files. Kannst du sie jetzt gleich nehmen? Was ist los?
Ja.
Ja?
Aber du hast sie schon genommen, deswegen.
So, okay. Ja. LLVM. Binary. So let's take that. Do I have to use forward slashes or backward slashes, guys? And I'm gonna come into Discord in a second, okay, bro? I think I need to use forward slashes. CMake? Yeah, CMake is great, right? It's awesome. Yeah, I know, Zoe, I know. Yes. It's the best fucking thing ever. I know. Yoink. Paste. Of course. Of course it didn't paste that, right. Okay, kannst du sie nehmen? Let's see. Oh no, that's not keyboard shortcuts. Oops. Control Shift P. Settings. Settings JSON. And then over here, Vim. No, Vim. Dot clip. Oh god, I can't type. Use system clipboard true. I can't type. Shit. Comma. Get rid of that. Yeah. Give me a second, guys. VI. This. Yank. Cakes, yeah, I'm unable to reach that right now. Give me a second, please, okay? Clang plus plus. There we go. One hand, brothers. One hand. Kannst du sie jetzt nehmen, bitte? Hier. Hier geht wahrscheinlich raus dann, ne? Nein, okay. Es schneit. Oh wow, es schneit. Guys, it's snowing. Holy shit. God, man. Now my wife's stealing my fucking loading cable. So, like, the reason why I don't like giving it away is because she will lose it. 100%. Alright, let's continue here. Enough interruptions. So, let's see here. CMake. Let's make a new CMake build thing. It's still targeting MSVC, even though I have the path perfectly clarified. Cakes doing child labor right now, sue him. CMake, not like this, yeah. CMake, not like this, exactly. Maybe don't copy random commands. Okay, guys, I'm gonna quickly hop onto Discord, I think. I don't see any try WhatsApp suggestion. Let me see here. Yeah, I'm gonna get to you. Try to use the Clang CL for both. So what you're saying is... What do you mean? Like Clang-CL.executable like this? Like that? Guys, it uses MSVC. This is why this man-child refuses to learn, prefers to burp instead of... what do you... Okay, listen. Okay, I'm gonna pull you up now, bitch. Okay, you're triggering me, bitch. Okay.
This man-child refuses to learn. I'm so smart, man. I'm such a smart guy. Run Minimalistic. Listen, you have to choose it otherwise. Yeah, it's amazing. Don't say that. What's up? You don't say what's up. Oh, this man-child refuses to learn.
Okay, what am I refusing to learn, huh? I tried your things. So how am I setting up a target? Huh, bitch?
Am I so out of touch? No.
Mr. Elmido is gifting one sub to the
it's
community.
like I want to ungift that sub now. I don't want this. I don't want this. Hello, Cakes. Hello there, the Antrobot. I actually want to have an option from Twitch to ungift subs. To refund them. No, it's not true. You're wrong. I'm literally staying here. Okay, you actually CMake. Change target. How to bro, where are my windows? They disappear. There it is. Okay. How to change the compiler in Stack Overflow. Set target properties. Oh wow, so much code. Current compiler equal to native. Wow, that's so cool. Use host compiler. Set native compiler. Oh, great. That's awesome. So much code. Not even highlighted. Very nice. I can read this. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, fine. Let's find to set target properties. Okay, let's see here. CMake. Property. Okay, what are the properties? Get property or get property command. Alias targets. Do not support properties. Awesome documentation. Can't read code at all here. There is no use ninja function, it looks like.
Am I so out of touch?
What on earth
Mr.
am I
Elmido is
looking at?
gifting 1 sub to the community.
Stop gifting subs, man. Thank you. But stop it. These are toxic people. $1 billion company, let's introduce ungift so we make less money. Yeah. You can do CMake compiler clang. Equals Quang CL build. Yeah, so I can give CMake the compiler. I can give CMake compiler flags here. You have to install Clang support in the Visual Studio installer. Did you figure out what you had to do to make Clang work? Yeah, I had to install the SDK, the Windows SDK, and I had to install the build tools in Visual Studio, in the Visual Studio compiler. Just downloading 120 megabytes wasn't enough. The standard library. Just copy paste Coffee Lava's command. Okay, we're gonna, guys, that's the last time. And that's it. We're gonna copy Coffee Lava's command and then I'm gonna hop over to Paradox.
No.
Okay.
Mr. Elmido is gifting 1 sub to the community.
Let me quickly close the build folder here. Delete it, right? There we go. So guys, you know, this is fun. I'm telling you guys. It's still using MSVC, so I'm done. Guys, I'm actually done. This is an absolute atrociously bad dogshit thing. I'm just gonna let Paradox take the lead here. And, come on, AQ! Come on, bro! You were nice all the time, man! Stop it! It's actually a quite funny image, I have to say, man. Okay, fine. Hello.
Hello.
Hello there. You wanna help me with CMake, bro?
Yes, I'm gonna show you from scratch a quick setup.
Oh, okay. I'm trusting you, okay? I trust you. CMake lists, okay.
Yeah. I got this just to open Visual Studio Code.
You will pull up some porn and we have to be careful, yeah?
Great to be back to my favorite Vulkan stream.
Hello, Code and
Please
Green.
keep your functions shorter than 5
Can you
lines.
guys see this all right?
Big retard, don't help.
Make this a bit bigger for you guys. You guys see this a bit better, like this? Oh, this code is great. Okay, so my Raylib language CXX, CMake standard 20. So let's say we do the 20 C++ standard, right? Which everyone is using. Include. So you're fetching Raylib because it's easier to fetch it from online than to download it yourself, essentially.
It's much easier.
Because then you can use this same code on Mac and on Linux and on Windows, and it just works, right?
Yeah,
Can you
I'm
tell
just
Paradox to
copying
press
the
Ctrl++
tutorial
to increase the text size?
Hey, Paradox, can you...
Am I so out of touch?
can you increase? Can you do
Pikachu
Ctrl+
split
to make the
just
text size a bit
subscribe.
bigger? Is that
Big
possible?
tick support for
So people
34
can read it?
years.
Guys, is that a good size for you? Two times? 2+? Thank you, Mr. Almeida, for 50 bits. I appreciate it. And Pikachu, thank you so much for subscribing, man. Perfect, yeah.
Okay.
Turn him up to... I don't know if I can. User volume?
Okay.
Is that better?
I can talk a bit more loudly.
I think this is fine. Thank you for doing this, by the way. So you're fetching it from the GitHub repository, which won't change. And then you're adding an executable and target sources, which would just be, I guess, the game or something, right? Or source, yeah, you have it in a source.
Or game.cpt, which you like better.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, like a minimalistic, that's really fast. Actually, wow, I didn't know you could make it so fast, even with the fetch. And then you link privately Raylib. So what's the difference between Raylib and underscore Raylib static? Don't I want to link statically with Raylib?
Statically.
There was underscore static. I saw that before.
No, that's probably add library. like library name and static. This is a static library. You also have dynamic one.
I see. Okay, so no, I saw that WhatsApp had, you know, the target link libraries, project name, and then Raylib _ static. Why are you so obsessed? Sorry. Game CPP. Okay, then we make a game CPP. Yeah.
Yes.
Now we have that.
I'm just gonna copy paste some random Raylib code.
Yeah, that's the best code. Yeah, that's the best example. Like opening a window, setting target. Yeah, I actually worked off this same exact example. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm hitting Control B now. I have a bunch of compilers.
Yeah, but wait a minute. So you already have something installed on the machine that is for someone that's new, that's not there yet. See what I mean?
Yeah, you can install extensions and Clang or stuff. But
yeah, so which extension would you need to install for this to work? That's the thing. Because you probably have a lot, right?
I have C++, these two, probably CMake.
Or CMake tools. Yeah, okay.
That's it, I think.
So you do Control-Shift-B and then it asks you, okay, well, we'll figure it out then. Okay, and then you choose a compiler. Which one did you choose? Was too fast.
I didn't choose a compiler, I think, because I moved VS to my main monitor. It was okay.
Can you full screen Discord? Yeah, okay. Like this. There you go, guys. Just like Paradox make the tutorial video for you. Sorry, I was speaking over you.
Okay. Visual Studio Code is now my own second monitor and it's asking for which compiler to use. But I can't show it on screen because if I move it to my main screen, the dialog closes. So I'm just gonna select VS 2022. That's it. I didn't do anything else. I probably did a typo here. Let me see. Yeah.
Fetch content declare, yeah. Fetch content, yeah, had like FAT.
Yeah, that's it. CMake
build task.
Control B, CMake build. That's it.
Okay, okay. Yeah.
Right page. That just worked 1 second ago. Let me see.
Sorry, I dropped off a second. What are we watching tutorial? Yes. We're chatting tutorial. No, we're not chatting tutorial.
I skipped one thing, which is fetch content, make available.
Ah, yeah, of course, you need to make it available, of course, yeah. I mean, that makes sense.
Okay, that should be it now. Is it? Okay, I'm just gonna copy this because I did typos, I think. Did I? What is going on?
CMake in action, ladies and gentlemen. CMake in action.
Guys, I did this literally 2 seconds ago and it worked. First time. Now I'm doing it live, it doesn't work. Great.
Of course, you know, I can sing you a song of that, bro. Interesting macro with fetch. Yeah, it's actually really cool because... is it always fetching it? Not always, right? If it's already existing, then it doesn't fetch it again, right?
Okay, I'm gonna just try deleting.
Yeah, like you need to delete build. Like, this is what I hate about CMake. It keeps all of those shitty cached files. Ja, noch lauter. Noch lauter. Come on. How long is this tutorial going to be? Until we finish, brother. Until we finish, okay? We are exploring right now, okay? So, shh. Oh, nice.
Why can't I delete this?
You know, this feels so good because now someone else is actually trying this, you know?
Okay.
And it's not working too. I just like it. CMake generator toolset. Yeah, I've seen that before too.
Would not. Am I dumb? It just worked 2 seconds ago in first try.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, that happens. Because he's under pressure on stream with you, yeah. I can't tell you, bro. Like, I don't know.
Okay, I'm just gonna switch to one that I did 2 seconds ago, which is just here. I don't know what that one didn't work. But I did that 2 seconds ago, same example. Just this one here, we can get rid of that. This one works. It is built.
I think it's the same. Yeah, then it puts this shitty executable. See, that's what I hate about CMake too. By default, it puts it into its build folder. The executable into debug. Listen, brother. I find it much more simple if the executable is right next to your project. Then you can always double click the executable from outside and it works. CMake doesn't build anything.
Okay, if I don't add this line, which tells CMake to put executable in bin folder, it puts in build somewhere here in x64 or something. If you put this line,
sorry,
it's just gonna put it here.
But it doesn't. But you get errors. Or, I mean, I can write the same thing. We basically have almost exactly the same thing except for this fetch content.
I think that's related to VS Code.
Wait, guys. So we actually have the same. Project name. Private main C. Include directories. Link libraries.
I don't have Git open, by the way. It's not Git. It's something else.
And then we do the fetch content. Can you copy the fetch content?
Yeah.
CMake standard. We don't have the compile commands. That's from push.
I'm pasting it to chat line by line.
Oh, where's the chat here? How do I see chat? Guys, how do I use Discord? Is it here? It's not the chat. It's not the chat.
I mean this Twitch chat.
Oh, Twitch chat. I see.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me see here. So we're gonna put that here. So guys, if I do this now, I can get rid of Raylib, right? Essentially. I could potentially just say, okay, well, third party 2 for now. And then I could
make available as well.
Just do CMake -s-build, right? So that's the command I would use.
I just did Control B because running it from command line will probably generate a VS solution.
I see. Okay, but it should still work.
Yeah.
Okay, let's get rid of the build folder here. Let's see what it does. Should download Raylib now. It's still using MSVC. That was a bit fast. A bit too fast in my opinion. Building. Cannot open include file. Raylib.h. No such file or directory. Well, because it's called third party. Yes. So I guess I would now have to just include Raylib. Like this. Right? I would have to just include Raylib like that. Because it should just exist. Right? And what you're using is also the CMake tools. Okay, fine. We're gonna rebuild this. I hate CMake, but fine. CMake highlights. We uninstall this. Restart extensions. And then we do CMake. We use the CMake tools. Is what you guys told me to use. Is installed now, guys. And then I could do Ctrl-Shift-B. Which... Okay, so that builds the other task. I already have a task.json. Maybe I need to rename this. VS Code number 2 or something. And then what if I do Ctrl-Shift-B? It tells me to make a CMake build task. Build finished with errors. Cannot include Raylib.h. Awesome. Fetch content, make available. Raylib.
Can I see your CMake file again on the stream?
Fetch content, include fetch content. Fetch content, make available. Did I forget something?
Yeah, I said that, but you are looking at something else.
Oh, I see. Where's that? No make available. Okay, thank you. Where's that? Make available. I forgot that. Sorry about this, guys. Of course, can happen, you know. It can happen. It's fine. Put it here. Selecting SDK. So now it is downloading. It looks like. Into build. Takes a long time. 40 megabytes. Would be cool if they show like a downloading bar or something here, but okay. How long does that take? It's still configuring. So what does that mean?
Fairly quick.
VC package will solve all of these issues. Oh, I've had so many issues with VC package, brother.
I wait 10 seconds for enter.
Okay, fine. We're just gonna close this. Deleting using the recycle bin will delete it permanently. Yes. Configuring project. Is it? It's stopping now. Okay, so Control-Shift-B again. CMake build. Finished with errors. Build is not a directory. Oh, because I need to make one by myself?
No, you don't.
Control-Shift-B. Clean rebuild. Clean rebuild defined. Clean task started. It's not a directory. Build is not a directory. Clean finished with errors.
Can you just hit Control B? It should show an option. Like
Control. Yeah, well, I have Control Shift B. So yeah.
Yes.
Control Shift
Just
B.
Control B, not Shift.
And then CMake build, right?
Yeah.
It says it cannot find the build directory.
Did you remove your old task stuff?
My old what?
Like for SH file, you created a JSON file? Test JSON or something?
I don't know. I don't know what you mean.
You have test JSON or compile command JSON or something?
Yeah, I have this compile command here. In
you remove those?
Yeah, it's in VS Code too. Shouldn't find this.
I think you should remove those just to make sure.
Okay, I mean, I need to get them back, you know, it's like, reveal file explorer. We're not gonna, like, you know.
Yeah, rename, sure.
So many things open here. What's this? Yeah, get rid of this. Put it here. Guys, I love CMake. It's awesome. It cannot build. It's not a directory. Bro, make a build folder. That's not the point. The point is that CMake should make that folder. Give me a second. I need to talk to my mom. Say hello.
I don't know what the hell is going on because I don't have that error. Interesting, right? He probably has something left over from old tries. I think that's it.
Is he still making the tutorial? Yeah, we're still working on it. Why are you even using CMake 3? Brother, it doesn't matter which version, bro. There could be 100 in there. Super short with ninja cakes. CMake lists.
Okay, got an idea. What about you just create a new folder and copy this script, so you don't delete your old project, you know what I mean?
What is the problem here? I don't understand. I'm gonna make a build folder really quickly, guys. Wait. And then I would just want to do Control-Shift-B. See what... Could not load cache. Process failed to launch.
I think something left over from your old tries is messing with our thing right now. So what about just create a new folder?
I have an idea. I have an idea. I'm just gonna get rid of this again. It might be the extensions, guys. It's crazy how awesome this is, right, guys? It's crazy how stable this is, too. Such a stable build process. You know how fast it was for me to set up the compiler flags for the compile command and have it running? You know how fast it was for me to just set up... Where is it? Where is it? To just set up these commands here? This task? And you know how difficult it was actually to get these compiler flags correct? So they work? It was faster than doing this shit. Getting these compiler flags was really difficult, but it was easier and faster than this shit, what we're doing right now. Yeah. Yeah. Isn't that nice? It's insane. It's actually insane how terrible of a stupid application CMake is. It just proves itself every time when you use it. Every time. Time and time again. It's always the same. It's just a dog shit system. So we're gonna do new extensions. C++. Install. Boom. CMake. Download it. CMake. Hello. CMake tools. Install. Okay. That should be enough to build our game C file. The release version of the no. Status bar options CMake tools now move to the project bar. Okay. Control-Shift-B.
Gotcha, bitch.
So CMake build. Right? We just do a CMake build, not a C++ CL executable. We just do a CMake build. We could also do a Clang executable here. But I guess we do a CMake build task. Build failed.
Yeah, go with to reference, I have 4 extensions related to this. If you
4 extensions, not just 1 but 4. Now we need 4 extensions for CMake to work, guys.
I don't think you need all, but I have those installed right now.
Cakez, hey Cakez, I just wanted to say how incredibly awesome and helpful this tutorial is. You're not just teaching code, you're inspiring so many of us to dive into game development with confidence. Your patience and clarity make learning C++, CMake and Raylib feel approachable, even for those who are just starting out. Keep up the amazing educator you are. Guys, just wait, okay? We are running into all of these issues now so that later on we can have a set in stone foundation as a project, okay? Okay? Cakez, call me on Discord. I literally made the whole thing work in 3 minutes using CMake on my PC. Another one?
I did it though.
How many? 6 lines of code, dude? 6 lines?
Wait, mine work. I did it though.
Call me, I got it working. My number is 911. The project generator of Raysand, I know I tried that too, but it hides too many things. I want to leave at least a little bit of room. You know? The project creator. Let's see here. What is this? Raylib creator. Windows, Linux, macOS. Maybe we should just do this. Paste bin here. Why are you doing Raylib? Oh, Raylib is actually really fun. Project Raylib. Add subdirectory. Third party. CMake standard. Glob recursive. Main CPP. Add executable. Target link libraries. Target include libraries. Target link libraries. Ah, yeah, I did that too, bro. I have exactly the same thing as you, bro. Thank you very much for providing this, but I have the same thing. It is the same. Was supposed to be a one-day game? Yeah, I know. The game is done. I can program the game really fast. That's not the point. We're currently taking a look at all of these shitty options that he doesn't understand what CMake is and he can't configure it properly. You're wrong. I understand what CMake is, bitch. So, goodbye. Just build a game and Godot. I'm pretty sure the problem right now is using the extension. It could be, yeah. Sempi. Doesn't CMake for can't make. Cakez, hello moron. How is it releasing the demo going? Good, good, good. Try deleting your CMake cache, Cakez. I don't have a CMake cache. Let me see here. I want to test this out for Windows download. I want to see this. Save as. Yeah, it asks me where, of course. Put it on downloads, brother. Actually, we're gonna put it on desktop. Minicam. Let's put it here. There we go. I like this, you know. Edge. It's a really nice setup. Disclaimer. Build systems. Scripts. Makefile. VS Code. Visual Studio Code. Pre-configure tasks and settings for the project. Check limitations below. Oh, limitations. Current versions have some limitations. The script generator is currently Windows only, build.batch, and it calls the makefile build system. A possible improvement for the future is calling directly the required processes. Also supporting some other shell would be nice. Visual Studio Code projects require the compiler and tools available in the system path. It also calls the source makefile build system. It would be nice to make it so more self-contained. Actually, that's what my point, that's what I'm trying to do. So, like, I feel like I'm already doing that, in a way. Have I tried to use Microsoft's NMake, which already comes... No, it's not about Microsoft, it's about being generic on multiple systems. Paradox, I really appreciate your help, bro. I don't want to leave you hanging.
Okay,
yeah.
Although, can you real quick try creating an empty project? I want to try that.
Yeah, I'll try. I'm just a bit reluctant because it's already 2.5 hours and it's too long, to be honest. Like, it's been too long, you know? Empty.
I pasted a link in the chat. It should only take creating 2 files, not more.
What the fuck is going on? Can I just not make a new folder here? Hey? Guys, can you not make a new folder? I feel like I made like 5. No. Whoops. Yeah, I did. Whoops. Okay, empty. And then I guess I put the thing in empty. The CMake lists.
Link in the Twitch chat.
But yeah, I mean... Desktop empty. Okay. Select folder. All right. Yes. Oh god, it's asking me already which one to use, which compiler. Well, I guess we use which one, like AMD 64.
Yeah.
It's already pissing me off. This is already annoying. Holy shit. It's already making a build folder for nothing.
Gotcha, bitch.
What is this shit? Huh? I didn't even do anything. It's already making a build folder. Huh? Whoops. Oh god, there's not Vim. God. Where's the default Raylib project? Let me copy that. I know it's here somewhere. There is Raylib project. Maybe it's here. Sources, main.c. I think it's this here. Let's take that. Include raylib.h. So that should work. It doesn't find it already, so it doesn't work.
Did
Build
you
files.
use the paste pin I sent in the tweet chat?
No, I did not. At this point, guys, I'm overwhelmed with Windows. There's too many windows open. Paste bin. Is it this paste bin that Mr. Almeida is CMake minimum? Okay. Thank you, guys. Configuring incomplete. Okay, wait. We're gonna get rid of the build. Remove. Administrator.
You don't have the CMake version. Just lower the version in the CMake file.
It's already annoying. Like, listen, it's already dog shit. And then, what the fuck, man? Detecting done. Okay. Well, it's supposed to do game.cpp, by the way. Cakez, I made a little tutorial for you. Okay, yeah, what is this now? Oh, really? Oh, really? Shit. Get the fuck out of here, bitch. Changes were detected. Wow, my god, how long does it take, man? Generate step fails. No sources given to Raylib game. It's literally right here. It's literally right here.
I think VS Code just froze or something. Restart it maybe?
I'm just done at this point, to be honest. I'm done. I'll try one more time, but at this point I'm done. You can move on. Cakez, so you can move on. Guys, I tried so many of these. Include directory is Raylib include. Raylib lib, Raylib lib. Export compile commands, G ninja, B build. Empty. Do not show again. Okay, so it's doing something. Configuring done, generating done, build files have been written. Okay. So now I can press F5?
Yeah, it should be.
No, I can't. CMake does not support automatic debugging for this file. Oh yeah, not CMake. CMake does not... oh yeah, we have the stupid asset path, which we don't have here, so I have to quickly copy that over. A minigame. Assets.
You don't have a texture anyways, just delete that from CPP file.
So no, it's just assets/test. Then that should work. Okay, well, Control-Shift-B should just build, right? Checking build system. Oh my god, it builds all of it? Just once, right? It finished with warnings. Okay, that's from the game CPP from 27. Okay. Which it says it needs to be, yeah, this is an int. Yeah, okay. F5.
Doesn't matter. F5, yeah.
Oh my god. What is this shit? Really? Like, what is this shit? Oh my god.
That's your extensions. You have bin file, the executable file.
What a shitty fucking system.
That's VS Code.
Okay, so that works. It's still shitty because you want to do Control-Shift-B, it should just build. And now it built finished with errors. Now it can't include Raylib all of a sudden? If I do Control-Shift-B? Huh? I'm done, guys. Literally, I'm done. This is dumb. This is stupid. I don't like this CMake extension at all. I think the CMake extension will not help. Look at this. And then I have to click this shit. Okay, guys, I'm done. I'm deleting this. Goodbye. We're not doing CMake like this. We're doing CMake, maybe Coffee Lava CMake. Let's try this. Command. We're going to make Coffee Lava's thing work.
Okay, I'm just gonna head out then.
Yeah, well, by the way, thank you so much for taking the time out of your day to try and help out. I really appreciate that, you know.
No problem. Just for reference, I pasted which extensions I have into chat if you need it. I'm gonna head out, okay?
Yeah, thank you so much, bro. See you later,
No
bro.
problem. See you.
Yeah, how do I get out of here? Disconnect. All right, guys, that worked flawlessly, I have to say. Very good. Worked very well, I have to say. Just can't believe this. Let me clean up some of those windows here. We downloaded this project here. Good tutorial, yeah. This is from Coffee Lava. We're gonna try out Coffee Lava's next. So essentially, over here, code, minigame, extensions. So what I'm gonna do here is we're going to get rid of the CMake extension and the CMake tools. And there's a reason for that, just wait. Okay. We're going to get rid of those. Actually, Pirate Yoinkware. No, that's a privacy error. I'm not clicking that. Absolutely not. Shift F5, not F5. Control F5. Should be F5 by default. Actually, all tasks are F5. The new paste bin. Okay, then I close the old paste bin. This is the new paste. Thank you. We're gonna take that in a second. Oh, shit. Let's see here. By the way, do we have... No, we don't.
http://true.pirateoinkware.com. I accidentally wrote HTTPS instead of HTTP.
It's great. CMake syntax. I think it's called CMake highlight. Yep, install. Now we can CMake stuff We can also do comments here. So what do we need? We need version 3.0. I hope that's fine, brother. Then the project is game. Hopefully it's just called game. I don't know what project means to the game. Or let's call it mini game. Mini game. By the way, writing the entire project was faster than doing this 10 times. Now target include directories. That would be /third party /include target link libraries mini game. That would be Raylib. No, that would be third party /lib /raylib.lib Raylib.lib. And then for the command, which we copied out, we keep that, put that back in here. There we go. I just want to copy this file. And we keep the copy. But over here, the command, we can use a clang command. Clang would be easy. We can use your command, Mr. Coffee Lava. We can use this command right here. This is the command to build the game, correct? This would be building the game. Correct? Nope. What does this command do? You have to do ninja at the end. So this here, like this. Correct? No? It generates a build. We'll keep that there. Okay. I don't have ninja, guys. I don't have ninja on my system. Guys, I don't have ninja. I don't know what you... like, I don't have ninja. I might actually have it. I know it's a two-step process. Are you stupid? I know that it's a two-step process, brother. Why wouldn't you send him the exact command? Yeah, I don't know, right? Like, I just don't know. They send me something that doesn't work. Then they tell me, you need to do it like this, you need to do it like that. Why don't you just send me the right command then? And then you're triggered that it doesn't work for me because I'm doing something wrong. And I'm like, okay. That's a command that generates ninja stuff. You just run ninja afterwards. That's the exact command. Okay, fine. Control-Shift-B. Paste error. Expected a command name. Got quoted argument with text. CMake list 14. Oh, yeah, sorry. Sorry. CMake was unable to find a build program corresponding to Ninja. CMake program is not set. You probably need to select a different build tool. You don't have Ninja. I don't have Ninja. Yes, I said that before. Let me see YouTube. Maybe you guys have messages. Sorry if I didn't see that. You retard named it third party too. Oh yeah, I'm an idiot. I'm not a retard though. Like, okay, I forgot to change that, bitch. Let me see here. There is some messages. Hidden mocks. Sorry that I didn't read your messages earlier. Don't lose it, bro. It's hard. I went through this whole stuff last summer to study a bit of C and C++. Yeah. I'm a mobile developer most of the time, and I build tools where I build tools that are not good by any means, but they are standardized at least. Ended up with writing a C++ library using C# plus CLR for Windows and Swift 6 with the automatic C++ integration for macOS and GGG. Way too much hassle. I got the feedbacks from dev using C++ in Qt, and they use the Qt editor because it's the only sane way to build. Every time you have to change your development environment and add a new target, the system is a mess. Yes. Pirate yoink where? Hey, Cakes in chat, any CMake enjoy us. Guys, stop creating. And what is this guy? Account created 3 minutes ago? What is this?
Am I so out of touch? No.
And now
Mr.
you're gifting him a
Elmira is
sub,
gifting
okay?
one
I
sub to
can
the
permanently
community.
ban you, you know? Suspend user. Suspicious user ban evasion monitoring. Just can't believe this. This has got to be someone, like probably collector of stuff or something. So this guy is trying to make a tutorial for newcomers to C++. I mean, tutorial? Game over, yeah. Yeah, it's straightforward without the VS Code nonsense. Honestly, I cringed a little. He moved away from the terminal and created a folder with the editor. Guys, it doesn't matter. Get to Ninja Cakes. No, that's not the point. No, I don't want this. I want this, you download, so Coffee Lava, so the point is that you download on Windows, okay? On Windows you download Visual Studio, then you download Clang. And then you open up your editor of choice, whether that be Visual Studio or Visual Studio Code. And you write in one command, and that's it. 3 steps. Download Visual Studio if you're on Windows, skip this step if you're not on Windows. Download Clang if you're on Windows, skip this. I think you have, guys, is Clang available on Mac? And I think you need to download Clang on Linux too, right? Is that correct? So download Clang. Love this. Shut the fuck up, bitch. You pissed me off. See you in 6 minutes. Download Clang. Yeah, it's straightforward yesterday without CMake. It was really straightforward. Banned the wrong one. Oh, sorry! Fuck, the chat moved right at the same... Okay, can you unban him, please? Thank you, Mr. TCAP. Okay, this guy's getting banned, bitch. Fuck you. Sorry, mister. Yeah, I'm sorry, bro. Wrong headshot? Yeah, sorry. Sorry. I really mean it. Hello, how about how to avoid ban? Nice, yeah. It does matter, the extensions are getting in your way. I don't have an extension right now. Nothing should get in the way, is what I'm saying. I don't have an extension right now. I'm basically using the task JSON from Visual Studio Code to eliminate any extension problems. Okay. CMake is garbage, always has been, and anyone who says difference has wasted 1,000 hours of learning a build system instead of programming. Yes, I think you're right, bro. I think you're actually right. Because this stuff is not something people should spend time on, and so I want to avoid it as much as possible. Having a generic build system is nice. We could, if we can set it up using tasks. I don't want to add more than just these 2 extensions. Anything more would just be too much. 2 extensions, a simple CMake list file, and then that's it. Shut the fuck up. Unity is good, yes. You don't need to worry about cross-platform compilers when using CMake here. Exactly. Cakes, have you heard about Qt? It has compilers and editor built in, so you just have to install the files from a single installer. It would be perfect for you and the beginners. The thing is, VS Code normally doesn't know about CMake, but CMake needs to run somehow. That's why you need CMake extension, not CMake highlight. So the reason why I don't want to have the CMake extension is because the CMake extension hides this away from you. This right here. And it should be a really easy command where you just CMake your game and that's it. I agree CMake is horrible, but is a good platform alternative for linking multiple dependencies and so on. In my opinion, a good cross-platform alternative, and I'm not joking, I'm actually not joking, and I think that's possible, is this. if it's not too complex. The zig has the problem that it needs to be Windows specific too. Just using the compiler, exactly. Just using the compiler. For most cases, this will be enough. You can actually make a nice build script with Python. Your garbage doesn't even support incremental builds. The point is that you won't... The point is that you're making a simple, fast game in one file. That's the point of the tutorial. I know that there's more. It's supposed to basically show you how fast you could potentially make a game. Okay? Still building? Yeah, we're still building, yes. And guys, stop. Stop. Cakes, it's good to hide that. You saw why. I tried to generate Visual Studio by default. Extension should hide that. If you don't use an abstraction extension, it will probably try to generate an Xcode project or something instead of VS Code on Mac. What is an incremental build system? Let's say you have two code files, and one code file got changed, but the other one did not. You're only building the one code file that changed, essentially, to make build times go down in C++, so you don't have to build as long. And that's a good thing when you have a lot of compilation units. These are like usually source files, compilation units. CMake tools hides that. You also want to hide that by making it a task shortcut. You really don't want to hide that, then type it in the terminal, Cakes. It's too much to ask beginners to open up the command palette and run a task or just use the terminal. Yeah, it is too much, exactly. Just collect the L already. Okay, this guy is negative. Yeah, and then have 2 seconds when using the SCD instead of 0.0. Cakes, you say you want to show how easy to find IMO. You should either use a template so that the user doesn't have to do anything, or show them how to compile from a terminal. This CMake VS Code bullshit is like halfway. I feel like you're right. Let's test that template that we downloaded. This is the Raylib project creator. Let's see what that is. Let's test that. Let's put that here. So we have a project creator. What is that? It is an executable and a template of projects and source. There we go. Let's see. It is a project creator. Welcome. Let's create a project. Provide some source code files to generate. Sure, let's start. Okay. Can I make this window bigger? No. Screen manager. Basic setup. Basic setup. Project name. Can I like select this and delete it? Interesting. Okay, so mini game. Product name. What is the difference between a project and a product name? Dev website, developer. Hey, why would you put this in? Description, my Coolio. Okay. Hey! It doesn't delete things properly. Goodness. No, it deletes like 5 times instead of 1 sometimes. It doesn't work properly. This editor is kind of dog shit. I don't know. Okay, so cool project, script, makefile, VS Code. Okay, let's click VS Code. Raylib. Raylib source path. This is not quick, brother. How is that quick? Has nothing to do with quick, bro. Stop complaining, Cakes. It's better for stupid people. you need to download Raylib 2 now, and you don't know exactly what does that mean. Raylib dev kit on C, it's downloading that? Build settings? Raylib source? Guys, that's completely disconnected. Now your build, your project is looking somewhere where you can't even extend it. So let's say you want to add FreeType or some other library to your game. Now you can't do that because this weird setup is putting the library onto C while you have your project somewhere completely different. Huh? Why would that even be the case here? That makes no sense. Compiler path? Clang. Raylib source path? Is good. Great. Is it here? Even with baby toy build system, he still thinks to complain. No, this is totally confusing, guys. You're guys looking at this through the lens of an experienced programmer. You need to look at this from the lens of someone who doesn't know. You guys are looking at it from the wrong lens. Okay? Trust me. Alright, so .github. I wonder where my .vs code file is. We have a mini game here. Do I have an extra? Oh god, you make highlight. Okay. Where is my .vs code files? So it didn't generate me anything, actually. It generated me a mini game thing that didn't do a Visual Studio Code.vs Code folder. Where is the .vs Code folder? Nothing wrong with that, but you have to be self-aware. Sorry, man, but it asks for a path, had an example path and replaced with a compiler name. You are clearly retarded. No, no, no. So, like, listen. Yes, it asks for a compiler path, but the compiler is in the path. There was something in projects folder? No, this is VS Code. Why would you not... I just don't understand this. Why... Can someone explain to me the thoughts of a programmer, please? Why would you not generate fucking this? Why would you not generate this? Get rid of this dog shit. Why would you not generate this? I just don't understand. And why is the make file in source? Why would you not... Why is there a make file in here? And where is Raylib? This is so bad. Cakez, they asked for you for the Raylib source path, you put in some nonsense. Yes. So if this tool was actually good, it would download you the Raylib source if there's nothing in there. Sorry, but... No, I'm not trolling. I'm not trolling. I'm actually serious. I'm actually serious. You need to download the Raylib binary distribution. Yeah, I get that. I get that, yeah. But isn't this tool supposed to help you and not make things worse for you? If you have to download Raylib anyways, why would you use this tool? Because the moment you download Raylib anyways, You still have to set up your project. For me, this just makes no sense. It makes no logical sense at all. It just creates a new project. What does it create? It creates a launch and settings and tasks. Yeah, let's look at that. Let's see here. And I'm not trolling. I'm dead serious. Third party include, yeah. Mac. Linux. Well, it's literally the same. Why would you have that on different? And then it uses the compiler path as user Clang here for Windows. The compiler path. This is ridiculous. I put in Clang, not GCC. All the CMake files, people were posting would download the source for you as well. It's not too much to expect. Exactly. I'm dead serious. That's why it wanted a path. Well, it should just keep what I put it there, because I want to use the compiler path Clang, because that's where it is. I put it there for a reason. Enable pretty printing for GDB, Clang, GDB. Streaming this stuff makes you look silly. So yeah, like here's the difference between me and some other people. I'm not afraid to show that. And some other people just hide this, do it off stream, and then pretend. I'm not afraid. It's fine. I'm not afraid. That's totally okay. I don't mind. Because ultimately, this is part of the experience, and trying to hide that, in my opinion, is just weak. You know, you can think what you guys want. I don't care. You know? Listen. This is part of the experience. Everyone goes through this. Okay? And I just have very strong opinions. Because I have literally been building my... Oh, look at all of this shit. Can you believe that? That's 60 lines of code. That's 60 lines of code. That's 60 lines of code. We're already at almost 200 lines of code. And you're trying to tell me that this is simple. Guys. This is simple. This is simple. It doesn't get simpler than this. This doesn't change between Windows, Mac, and Linux. Not everyone uses Visual Studio Code, but it's cross-platform. You can't use Visual Studio. Some people don't use paid editors. And so Visual Studio Code is the most common editor to use when making a generic example, because it is available on all three platforms. That's the point. And the editor should take as little work as possible to set up. So it should do as little as possible so that you can replicate essentially the same thing on the command line without much trouble. So if I wanted to invoke the build.sh file, I would just go into the command line and invoke that. So in my opinion, that's the easiest, by far the easiest way to do it. When my wife asks how the stream went, what will you say? I will tell to her that I tried something and it didn't work out, and that I'm bummed out about it. That's what I'm gonna say. That's what I said yesterday to her. I was like, I tried something, it didn't work, and I feel bad about it because I really wanted it to work. That's what I said. If you wanna know. It's simple, but it doesn't work. No, this works for me. Watch. Alt B. I just built my game. And now I built my engine. I built 2 programs. And I can run this on Windows, on Linux, and on Mac. Doesn't get better than this, in my opinion. Works on my machine. We tested it on Linux too, and I'll have to extend that to Mac in the future, but it will work on Mac as well. So you're wrong if you think that it is not that easy. It is that easy. If you're not using CMake, that is. I really tried to make CMake work. I tried to make these project templates work. But in my opinion, sorry to say this, like I'm being brutally honest here. In my opinion, this here I think this is not the way to go. Hello there, my man. Yeah, like Nash Fun. I think these people are mostly just badgering, you know. But they're also getting triggered by me still speaking with confidence, even after failing so many times. I can see that, you know. I just have strong opinions, that's all, you know. I just have strong opinions, that's essentially. If you really want to use Clang, then use Ninja. I think, so in my opinion, this right here is too much setup. I'm gonna show you. I don't think I'll be able to get CMake to work. Did we get CMake to work? Well, if you haven't done it before, if you have never caught it before in life, I have been programming for over a decade and I still fuck up. Yeah, I like it. That's just how it is. I know that. I know. And deep people in chat also know that. You know, they do know that by heart. You know, and they're actually all really fun people, and you know, really fun to be around. And we banter a lot. And you know, it's just because I said with confidence that I can make a game in 1 hour. And we've now been working on this for like 6 hours. You know, so I'm gonna quickly go to the bathroom because I really need to take a piss. And you know, so plus, yeah, so that's what I mean. It's been 3 hours today and like 2 hours or 3 hours yesterday. Not really 3 hours yesterday, but you know, I did also some stuff off stream. So I'm gonna quickly, you know, put up my game here so you guys can watch this a little bit while we wait for me to come back. Give me a second, okay? I really need to go. Fuck VS Code intelligence, but building from VS Code. Teach people how to compile from the terminal and it will be easy and more useful. They can apply that knowledge and compile from VS Code. Yes, GCAP, that's what I'm doing. Simplify your solution. Isn't CMake or MSVC or anything, cause simplify your solution, so simplify your problem isn't CMake or MSVC or anything, cause you already got CMake with MSVC 1,000 years ago, but your problem was that LSP doesn't work. I need to go to the bathroom, guys. I really need to go. I'm really proud of this Ranger, by the way. And if we don't make progress today, I promise you guys I will stay up late tonight and make some progress off stream. I promise you guys, okay? I'm working on a demo version. I really want to get this out now, though, because if I begin something, I need to finish it, okay? We're making this first. It is very important to me because I think, so the reason why I want to do this is because, well, of course it will gain me views on YouTube, whatever, right? And also gain me views maybe for Twitch. But it's mostly so that there is, when people come in here, and I get this a lot, you guys remember, I get this a lot. People ask, what can I do? I want to learn C++. And I want to bring people, I can show people my tutorial, but I know it has weaknesses. I want to show people a simple tutorial where they can get into game development literally right now, from start to finish. Really small game, and I want to do this now and in the future again. And so us spending this time now is, in my opinion, really important for me, because then when people come in here, I can show them something. I can tell them, hey, look, it's not that difficult. You can do it. There's like 1 million tutorials. Yeah, I know. And I want to make one too because I think I can do it better. That's all. You know? That's my honest opinion. Anyways, be right back. Okay. He called himself the Jesus Christ of C++. I have an idea, Cakez. Why don't you make it so that way if monsters have, say, 10 HP, it only takes 10 HP and have a start of like 1000 HP or something from beginning to end. You know how difficult that was to read, bro? How difficult that shit was to read, bro? Like I totally did not understand what you tried to say, bro. Like, yeah. How can you tell others how to get into game development when you never developed the game? Oh, just wait, bro. Just wait, you know. You can bring that argument. You bring it, you know. In the future, you can't bring that anymore. Just wait, bro. Just wait. You can try to use it as much as possible while you still can, okay? Alright, guys. Let's move back. Oh, man, I have to say, man, my game is developing. My game is getting better. Very nice. Okay. Is there a way to make it harder for someone to decompile a DLL file? When you compile your project from Visual Studio, it seems like anyone with a compiler can see the source code of the DLL file. I have no idea. I didn't even know you could do that. Actually, who cares? I didn't actually know that. Or can you do this in VS Code too? I don't know. Maybe you can. Just rename the DLL to CPP. It will work. I don't think that's how it works, Kofila. I don't think, yeah. Anyways, let's see. This is my project. Let's get rid of that. Okay, so this did not work out, unfortunately. Of course it didn't. C game executable. That stuff is old. I called it game executable C and ILK and PDB. Third party is Raylib. Build CMake files. Yeah, that build didn't work. So I think what I'm gonna do is the following. I'm gonna open up code one more time. And we're gonna open up the mini game. And so this is where we will try one last time, okay guys, to build the project using CMake. I just want to put in a command -s.-b build. I want to put in a command and see if it works. Okay, one last time. And I would like it to try to fetch the content if possible, because that would make it even faster. Make a video on topic how to solve or debug runtime errors. Make a video on a topic how to solve or debug a runtime error. Make a video on a topic on how to solve or debug a runtime error. No. How about no? I'd rather make a topic about Palworld that gets more views. Yeah. No. Remake Palworld in 2D? Oh, that would be so cool, bro. That would actually be a video that gains a lot of views, I tell you. Like, if someone made that video with nice edits and shows the process, you know, the interesting process of this, and then the final result, that will get millions of views. I'll tell you guys, 100%. Did you know that there's an error in your tasks, copy.json? Oh yeah, that's because it's a copy, because I wanted to put the CMake command here, and I wanted to keep that. Let's see here. Let's build. Does that work? It uses the MSVC compiler, and that is the problem, right? Oh yeah, main.c, it's called game.c, of course. Let's see here. So it is, all right, so that works. And then CMake dash build. And then it says the initializer is not a constant because it's not using the MSVC compiler. And so, guys, it's using the MSVC compiler. One last question. How can I tell CMake to please use the Clang compiler instead of the MSVC compiler? That's all I want to do. ChatGPT it. Okay, I'm gonna read the docs too. You know, we'll figure this out. We're gonna figure this out. And yes, I did see that clip, by the way. This is basically what he's talking about here is you can use this make file to download and build. I think it's just building or downloading. I don't know 100%. I think it's building. You can use this make file in the source of Raylib to build Raylib to a specific platform. So let's say you are on Linux and you have the source code of Raylib in your project. You can use this makefile or GCC, the compiler GCC, to compile Raylib to that platform. This is essentially then building you a pre-built binary for that particular target. But that does not include the entire build process for your game. Whether that is CMake, a build script using a shell script, whether that is a build.batch file, whether that is pre-make, that does not include that. That's just building Raylib using the make file. Okay? So, like, we are talking about building our game and using Raylib as a library in the game. Okay? It's a step in the process, but not the full process. It's still very helpful. Like, I'm not saying that, but that's essentially, yeah. Fuck, I wanted to, shit. Right, doing your job here. CMake, use Clang compiler. Switching between set CMake, C compiler, Clang. I have a number of projects built with CMake and I'd like to be able to switch between the GCC Clang compile them. I believe, please correct me if I'm mistaken, that to use Clang I need to do the following. Is there an easy way of switching between these? CMake honors the environment variables CCC and CXX upon detecting the C and C++ compiler to use. The compiler specific flags can be overwritten by putting them into a make override file and pointing the CMake user rules override variable to it. Create a file. Oh, Clang overrides now. Cool. So it doesn't say which one to use. So basically, that's what we had earlier. CMake compiler. CMake CXS compiler. We had that before. So that's exactly what we tried and didn't work. We know you only want the views. Do not pretend wanting to help people. You're wrong. You're wrong. Delete message. Toxic. Hello, sir. I have a bizarre idea that you never heard. Don't know if you had someone to tell you about the game called Among Us. Maybe someone on Twitch, whatever. You see, I'm a long-time follower, but I haven't written in chat so far. Oh, you have not, Opka? Really? Not even on Twitch? Interesting. The idea I have might bring you much money in theory. I see. Among Us event, yeah. Cakez, it won't use Clang as long as it's using Visual Studio as the generator. And you want Clang not only for C but also for C++ because you like to use the fancy extensions. Check out the build folder when you run CMake from the command line without parameters. Generates a VS project. So, okay, then we need to switch the generator. Cakez, it will use the embedded Clang, the one in the Visual Studio installer if you add G Clang CL. You use Ninja. So there's the only option is to download Ninja and make CMake use Ninja so that I can use Clang from CMake. Do you guys understand how ridiculous this is? Do you guys not see how ridiculously bullshit this is? I need to download another executable just so I can use Clang? What is this? Huh? You could download Clang via the Visual Studio installer. Why use CMake at all? Just use CLion, maybe build it in Rust, maybe. Okay, we're gonna try this. Wait a minute, guys. I know that there's a built-in... Whoops. Yeah, we're gonna try this. Let's see, Visual Studio. It's fine, guys. You know, it is fine.
This bloody mess just shows why you'd flop in any real job, you daft idiot. You've got the foresight of a blind bat. Always stuck in some half-baked idea, and now you're back to the basics of rendering like a child with crayons. That's what happens when you can't be bothered to plan ahead.
Shut the fuck up, bitch. Where is Clang in here?
Gotcha, bitch!
Or do I do individual components and then search for Clang? C++ Clang compiler for Windows. We add that. Oh my god. That's 9 gigabytes?
Gotcha, bitch!
It's getting better by the minute. Huh? Oh, I love this song, man. This is the greatest game of all time. God, I love this. It's 2 gigabytes. It is 2 gigabytes. It's not 9. It's 2. Huh? 2 megabyte games, 10 gigabyte compiler. Surely it includes some AI. What the fuck is this? Does it come with the entire Linux GitHub in it? I think it's because you got everything else ticked too. So what you're saying is that no. Take a look. If I were to uncheck this, it says minus 1.6. Now, and then I uncheck this, it says minus 3. Oh, you can't see it, of course. Sorry about that. I'm gonna move it so you guys can see it. It says minus 3.1, minus 1.6, 0. Okay. Individual components, Clang. 6 gigabytes. Guys, you don't understand. Why do I have to repeat myself? On the top left, click individual components. I did click. No, I did already click it. This is the individual component for the C++ compiler. Clear the search. Yeah. And so what you're saying is... Huh? I don't understand. So it's not... I don't understand. It is literally 6 gigabytes. And look for anything that's checked. Okay, let's see. Redistributable Clang. Okay, so I think we already have that though. That should be less. Removing components. You're trying to remove components that's required by the following. I already have this installed. I don't want to remove it. I can't even see here. Okay, let's just pretend, right? Yeah, now it's 5 gigabytes. Is Clang is 5 gigabytes? What are you talking about, bro? That's ridiculous. That's fucking 5 gigabytes. How much is Zig? Guys, you know what happens at the moment? It gets worse. It gets worse. Instead of getting better, the more we go through this, it gets worse. You know, this is the funniest thing I've ever seen, bro. Raylib quick start. Zig mentioned. It's crazy. Okay, let's see Zig. Oh, I think I put it on C. Let's see here. How much is Zig? Did you guys know that you can build C++ with Zig? Did you guys know that? Push, give me the command. Please. Give me the command, brother. Better get Zig++. What is this image? We have seen this. Zig++. Oh no, with Raylib. The command with Raylib. I want to show you something, guys. So what we have here, Zig, is 300 megabytes. Okay. Don't need Visual Studio at all. We don't even need to have this installed. This can be... Can this be installed or not? I think we still need Visual Studio installed. I think we still need at least... Wait. We probably still need at least... the MSVC and the Windows SDK. I think we still need that. Yeah, you need those two at least. You need MSVC and that. Otherwise, Zig... When you download Zig, guys... Does Zig say that you need these two? It's in the what is it called? In the documentation for Zig, does it tell you to download these two? It doesn't need anything, Cakes. So I could be uninstalling this completely and it would still work, is what you're saying. You can just download the zip and compile on a fresh machine. Wow. Cakes, have you tried this? Visual Studio Tools for Unreal Engine, let's go. Yeah, I saw that too. Building an Among Us inspired... Fucking asshole website. Inspired live multiplayer game with Phaser 3 and Soccer.io Part 1. Hannah Robot. 7-minute read, December 2020. Among Us. I recently set out on the long, confusing and questionably documented journey of creating a live multiplayer game using Phaser 3 and Soccer.io. I see. The reason they're building a single-player game. Seems to be interesting. I might put that into Reacts, brother. Think it's a really cool idea. Thank you, man. I'm not doing it right now. Oh yeah, here. Guys, by the way, Mr. Decryptor, thank you so much for this video. I am burning to watch it. I'm so burning to watch it. This is so cool. I would not watch a react of that. You don't have to. Some other people will, so it doesn't matter. You can go somewhere else, brother. Good day, Bernd. Hey,
Because
Rico,
I have
good
bad
morning.
news. I just
Not
got your
again.
wishes for Christmas.
Yes.
Sadly, releasing Tangy Defense is an impossible task, even for me. Good luck.
Ho, ho, ho. Yeah, what's the monster doing, huh? Ah!
Did you call the... I did not call the Raylib tech support, bro. Leave me alone, okay? So, I just don't know what it is with me and these stupid fucking tutorials. You guys remember when we tried to make a game on Linux? And how that turned out, man? We basically ran into every single issue possible. And at the end of the tutorial, we literally deleted the entire system. Because I was copy-pasting a command from chat into the console. And it was literally delete the entire system. And you could just do that. Oh my god. Try that, Cakes. Force the compiler to use Clang. Okay, we'll try that really quickly. What's so funny? Let's see here. We're not doing this, by the way. I'm not downloading Clang. We'll probably do it differently then. Sorry, push. I remember the command. ADHD is kicking in. We have to be careful now. I got a little bit distracted. What you're saying is that I should do this, right? Set the CXX compiler. What about the C compiler? Also, this is user bin. Can I just do this here? Force. And can I do... What about C? Can you give me the same thing? You have already tried this set... Have you already tried this? No, I have not. Thank you, man. Set generator toolset. ClangCL. I don't know if ClangCL works, brother. ClangCL looks like, to me, it's using that from Windows. We don't have that. I have Clang++ in the variables, yeah, but we also need the C compiler. Because I'm compiling C. So what would that be? Is that just the C compiler? Yeah, like this? That would be too easy, right? That would... No, like, you know, they don't do this, right? CMake doesn't do this. Cakes, put the set after the project? Okay. I will. Thanks, brother. I uploaded a video in Discord in the general channel how you can do it in less than 2 minutes using CMake tools. Cakes. We have seen that before. You heard that? Yeah. If you're gonna use a VS project, it's ClangCL or MSVC. You need 9 GB download. If not, you need to install Ninja or something, Cakes. So I have to install Ninja to use CMake. To use Clang. Not CMake. To use Clang. Sorry, yeah, to use Clang. Yes, I give up. Mr. Media, see that? I told him about Clang CL ages ago. The idea is that you should add a crew member from Among Us to your game, smiley face, yeah. So guys, I don't know the C command, He won't watch. Okay, I'm watching. I'm watching, fine. But we need to... So guys, we're just gonna test this, if this works. The build tools for Clang CL could not be found. So this, we can't do this. Was expecting that. What about this? Initializer is not a constant because it's using MSVC, but we can get rid of the build folder really quickly. Don't ask me again, just delete it, thank you. This, it's using MSVC still. No, it's still using MSVC because we need to change the targeted away. We need to basically set the tool set. And it looks like, so now we know, after a million tries, now we know that what we need to do is we need to set. We were telling, yeah, but I didn't understand. Now I do. If I want to use Clang from CMake, I have to use the toolset Clang CL. I can't just use Clang on Windows. There you go. You need the 9 GB for Clang CL toolchain. If you want to use external Clang, you need to use Ninja. So in order to make... So let me get this straight here, guys. Let me explain this to you. In order to make a C++ project, you need to download Visual Studio because you need the standard library. If you want to use CMake, then you need to... It's a little bit like they're talking now. Thank you. Where was I? Visual Studio CMake, yeah. You need to download CMake. And then you need to set up CMake in a way. Like this, maybe not. If you do it by default, it will generate a Visual Studio project using the MSVC compiler that you downloaded from Visual Studio. If you want to use another compiler, you need to download another application, like Ninja, so that it uses your own compiler. And I don't even know how I would make it use GCC. Maybe that also requires Ninja. Very interesting. And so in order to get C++ to use your compiler and use a compiler that is cross-platform, you need to download 3 things. Download Visual Studio, compile from terminal, done, fuck Linux. That's why it's a cumbersome and weird process. Now here is the alternative way to do this. You download Zig, you make a C++ file, and you compile that using Zig. And let's see, where's the command? I can show you. So this is why I created a copy here. This is my tasks.json file. It uses Clang by default. And if I build, it should still work. Yeah, so this builds the game, we can run. And, oh, C game, yeah, of course. I forgot to change that. Launch is now game.executable, not C game, sorry about that. So yeah, we can run it. And then I implemented some basic, shooting stuff and, running away from enemies and stuff. But yeah, like, that's beside the point. So what you could do as well, because this is a little bit... That's a little bit annoying, and it's not cross-platform. You could also use Zig to compile and use Clang. Basically, Zig will use Clang. So what you would do here is... let me get push message again. Or actually, I think I have pushed message still in Discord. I'm gonna get your message there, bro. So, let's see here. Zig. What's your command? Oh, you never wrote me the command in Discord, bro, I think. Shit. Yeah, I need to... Wait a minute. Weren't you trying to get the compile commands, Jason, for the LSP? I'm trying to explore different options for compiling C++. Push. See, that's on the fresh machine, nothing installed. Yeah, can you give me... Let me see here. I need your message. Zig, C++, link third library, output game executable game CPP. So that's his command. And that's a Windows command. Okay, so that's the issue. And the cool thing would be if, of course, if this command would work with, would be like generic, but unfortunately that's not. Like third underscore party include lib link Raylib gd game executable, that is game C. So in, I think, error unknown, oh no, it's CC, yeah, it's not C but CC, forgot that. And then okay, it just complains about the default state not being a compile time constant, but it compiles. So now we have the same thing, where it basically, I think it uses the CL compiler again. From Zig uses the CL compiler. So it is essentially using... It's using CL. It's not using Clang here. And that gives us... Zig doesn't use anything external, it has Clang built into itself. Yeah, but that Clang has a different... I guess, how do you say that? That Clang has a different idea of how that should be done for C. I sent this yesterday. It's a simple Raylib example with Zig. See if it works. Yeah, like, let's see. Build.zig. Add Raylib name B build. Add executable, add source file. Include. Step run app. I think it's still a bit. Zig is a programming language that comes with its own compiler. No, do you have const there? You mean here? I do have const there, yeah. I have const here. So it uses a different thing. I don't know what it is. Maybe I need to set some sort of default C++. Try Zig std C17. Okay, let's see that. So let's see here. Minus std dash C17. So what I'm trying to get at, guys. No, that doesn't work. So can we do C99? No. Just rewrite your game in Python, no need for a compiler. This also means you will run into issues with scripting, consoles, etc. Your code is just not cross-platform. Maybe write better code. Yeah, it could be my code, guys. That was the first time I wrote C code, actually. So it could be my code. I don't know, right? I'm not saying that my code is perfect. But yeah. So any ideas? Raylib starter templates could save you 2 days. No, we tried those. And it's supposed to, this is supposed to be a project that you can extend. Not just a startup project where you don't understand anything. Your issue is that MSVC doesn't recognize your dogshit code because you're not writing cross-platform C++. With C++, which C++ standard library Zig C++ uses? You're not saying that your code is perfect, but everything else is garbage, I see. CMake code works with any compiler. Okay, so I think CMake could be a solution. Because it should work. This should work on any platform. If we do it right. This should work on any platform. Right? And so essentially I just have to fix the code. Right? I just have to fix the initializer list. Having a constant. Cakez Pro just tested the same code. You have a zig. And zig doesn't complain about the constant shit. It does though. Like, it does though, bro. Like, it does. CMake minimum required versions 3.10 add source files, add executable link libraries, OpenGL required, find package, GW required. Try no build Cakez. Try the no build Cakez. Yeah, I've seen that before. That one was cool too. Yeah. There's something completely fucked up about your setup, Cakez. He might be right, guys. I don't know what it is though. Maybe my zig version is old. What do you think? Guys, could it be that my zig version is just older? But I mean, I'm getting this in there too, in MSVC, compiling MSVC code. So, you want me to give you the code? Push, you want me to give you the code here? And you can test it really quickly? If it works for you? Yeah, why not? I mean, it should just be a copy-paste. Right? I'm gonna give it to you on Discord. I see, it's a message text anyways, so there we go. Try this, system shutdown. Oh, really? Try something like CMake 25 or 26. 3.0 is pretty old. I don't know what my CMake version is. Let me see here. What is my CMake version? I have 3.26. Okay, fine. We're gonna use 3.26 then. I don't know if we really need that though, you know. But okay, fine.
At Cakez 77, should we move on to a different language? I think Scratch would be something that suits you.
I don't know what Scratch is, bro. Thank you very much for 50 bits, Mr. Amida. Wasn't static const a CPP feature? No, static and const work in C. Push is gonna tell... let's get rid of this. What is that again? Settings... UI, and then that's called... Brace. Oh, shit. What is that? Space is added. Space is added. What is this called again, guys? Oh, man. I'm gonna Google this. It is called nested scopes. There it was. Thank you. It's gone. It compiled and ran just fine using Zig. It was gonna share a picture, but I was gonna leave it for the suspense. Pretty cool, actually. You mean the game? You mean the game? Yeah, it's not a bad game, right? I did add some really nice scaling. Yeah, it's a fun game. It's difficult too. Yeah. I mean, I really want to make that game, you know, and make a tutorial on that. So maybe my Zig is just old. Should I get a newer Zig? So how could that be then? How could I get this error and you don't? I don't understand that. I even get this error using the same Zig compile as you.
Scratch is a visual programming language to teach children how functions, variables, and such
Can
work.
I get your game code, Cakez?
Something that maybe
Sure,
would
I mean,
increase
why
your
not?
programming logic.
Sure. Write me on Discord. I'm just gonna quickly download the new Zig version. Download Zig. Should be easy, right? Last time it was easy too. Source. Windows. x64. Zip file. 70 megabytes. Just download the Zig Windows, yeah. This one here. I thought Cakez would never touch Zig again. Yeah, this is the... That's Arch, bro. Not that one. It's wrong? Really? Ah, this one. Sorry. Yeah. I was reading it wrong. Yeah. It is how it is. Let's see. Double click this. It should just be a Zig folder here. And then we're gonna copy everything in here. Into C with Zig. Let's get rid of this. 150, 200 megabytes, yeah. Copy that here, and then put that in here. Alright. Oh no. Is that using Windows? Is that using Windows extraction bullshit again? Okay, wait. I remember I got a lot of flack from the Zig video. People told me that I'm an idiot for not using 7-zip. So we're gonna extract that using 7-zip. Should be faster. Yeah, that's Windows, yeah. Okay, 7-zip is much faster. Look at this. What a fucking difference. See, this is when good people program, and Windows is dogshit people programming. That's why Word can't even put code in there in itself, because, well, Microsoft developers, right? They're bad. Ooh, you could see this man's eyes that he's dead inside coding C++ and wishes it was JavaScript. You know what, bro? I love C++. I don't like the build tools, yeah, but I love C++. In my opinion, it's the best language ever. I love it. It's great. The build systems, setting it up, dog shit. Ugh. But C++ in general, I don't think there's a better language. Sorry, I think it's the best. GW, well, what it's doing, LLVM emit. Oh wow, what are you doing, brother? Holy shit, it's building something crazy. I've never seen that before, bro. Is that normal, Mr. Push? MinGW, lib?
That burn proliferation. Not
normal?
taken,
Okay.
not even close to be. No. Ah!
It works. So it was my old Zig compiler. Okay, so we figured this one out. Cakez, use 7-zip, extract files instead of extract here next time, so you don't have to copy like a clown. Oh, I'm stupid, I think. Message requests. Sorry. Hello, I'm here for the game code. You didn't even say please, bitch. This guy didn't even say please. There you go. Cakez, by the way, you have to move third-party lib Raylib DLL next to the executable before running the game executable. No, I don't think so. I do. But that's because I don't statically link it. Do I? Interesting. Why does it work here then? It's dynamically linked. Eh? Is it not launching the correct game executable? Game C? Did it build or not? I'm confused now. It built. So? Why is it not running? I'm so confused. Huh? Hey? It's not running it. Maybe... Eh? It worked before, bro. Eh? I'm so confused. Did you move the DLL? No, so like... Game executable not found. No build by the last incrementing build. Performing for length. Link. See, like, it works. It works. Here. But... if I do... like, I don't have to move it. And then over here... it doesn't do it. You can comment in a JSON file? Yeah, you can. Now it doesn't work. So Zig is still doing something differently than Clang compile. That's a VS Code fuckery? I don't think so. I'm not doing anything in VS Code, bro. So let me build this, right? See what it says here? Game.executable is not found. Wait, maybe I'm not doing game executable here. What am I building there? Game executable. No. So, see, that's what it says. Nor is it built by the last incremental link. Performing a full link. That's what it says. And so now... see, it's not linking it statically. It's linking it dynamically. Can you post the same arguments you use in Clang into Zig? Somehow statically linked it with Clang? Okay, sure. Well, maybe it doesn't do -G. That could be another one too. Unable to find the system library MSVCRT. Using strategies, okay. Huh. Now it works. Ha. Okay. So let's get rid of this then. That's so odd. Builds 2. No problems. Can't run it. Ha! I can't run it. So if I don't use this... MSVCRT. It's statically linked in Clang. Zig is a C compiler now? Yeah, actually it is. It's getting more and more complicated by the minute, yeah. It actually is. Oh, we also have a video on Discord. Fine, let's watch that video. You took so much time out of your day to do it. Let's see, where is that though? Is it in memes or in general? Where is it in programming? From scratch. I'm here for game code. Where's the video, Cupertino? Wasn't it you that made the video? No help. Cakez, I guess Clang is able to link MSVC runtime with, while Zig can't because it doesn't use it. Game dev general. Oh, I see. Fucking clown. I'm gonna watch this off stream. I don't trust this guy. Is to download Ninja and make CMake use Ninja so that I can use Clang. Let's skim through the video. Okay, it's safe. It's safe here. Okay. I'm gonna watch this. So what is this guy doing? Alright, garbage. Dev garbage. Fuck the... Okay, bro. Source. Why do you guys always make a source folder? Raylib MSVC. Raylib. Libs. CMake lists. Open with code. Yeah. New file. Main.cpp. Yeah. Copy that over. Yeah, this is the begin drawing. Okay, that's some code here. Okay, CMake. Minimum required version. 3.10. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Project. Shut the fuck up. Hello Christ, my man. Long time no see. Hope you're doing good, my brother. Legend. Welcome back, bro. Include directories. Raylib. Yeah, include. Yeah. Link. Directories. Lib. Raylib. Lib. Yeah. Yes. Not something I haven't done. Yeah, raylib.lib. Yeah, link libraries. WinMP. Why would you do WinMP? Okay. Then select Clang. Detecting. Done. Rest. Whatever that means. Okay. I'm convinced. I'm convinced. No, foo. Hey, we're not doing that, bro. But you need Ninja in your path. Huh. I need Ninja in my path, you say? Why would I need Ninja in my path? We're not gonna do Ninja things, guys. So what you say here, what you do here is CMake configure. Then it detects the compiler. Configuring done. Rest, whatever that means. Control F5 to run a debug. F7 to build. Today I quit my programming job because I didn't get arrays. Wait, you didn't get arrays? Z compiles the whole universe. Lol, well, they did have half of their code base say don't touch this, it works. Only took 1 hour, 1 minute, 20 seconds. 2 days coding. This looked really simple. Why are you struggling 2 days with this? Because he has a setup already that's working. We don't. Okay. What is the command that I need to put in here to build and run Zig? Huh? You already have extensions installed, all of that jazz. What would be the command here? Sir, do you know the command? Just use that guy's setup and be done with it. The only thing I learn as a game engine is if you're not smart. The only thing I have learned is use a game engine if you're not smart. Just ban me already, release me from this hellhole and put an end to the suffering. The only thing more pointless than my existence right now is you dragging this on. No. Maybe learn Zig for now. No. I don't think your tutorial viewer have chat to ask about Zig. Cakez, may I recap? To program in C++, I need Visual Studio Code, LLVM, Clang, Git, 3 VS Code extensions, Ninja, CMake and Zig. That's all? Yeah, essentially, yes. Essentially, that's what we need. By the way, Lizard Wizard, thank you very much for following, bro. I appreciate that. Thoring has better takes on this. To compile a C programmer, to compile a C program, the only thing you should need is a C compiler. Yeah, I know. I think so too. That's my take too. The thing is, on Windows, to compile on Windows, you need to have Visual Studio build tools installed, because the compiler that you download for Windows does not come with this. So if you download Clang for Windows, that is the compiler, essentially. You need to download Visual Studio, which you can't. Otherwise, compile C++ then, because it doesn't give you the standard library. I'm currently trying to take in everything I learned. I'm trying to sort it out in my brain. This one is cool. We have the same thing here as we have here. This one fetches Raylib for us on any operating system. And so we wouldn't even need that in third party. I wonder if we can download it into a specific folder. C toolchains haven't progressed since the 70s. You still have to launch the compiler for every file. There's zero reason for compiling units anymore. They are great in the 70s when they had 20 kilobytes of RAM. Shut the fuck up, TK. I did learn a lot, actually. No, I did learn a lot. You guys asking too much of Cakez, man. Take it easy. The internet will shut down by the time this game is finished. You just wait, you know, guys. Just wait. Okay. So this was using the MSVC compiler. And that was complaining about this, right? That was complaining about the initializer not being a constant. So why is that happening? Since that is using the MSVC compiler and it should just work, right? We have a very basic CMake setup here. That's very easy to do. The cool thing is, can't we just do this? Wait, let me see here the video. What we're doing right now is trying to make a very simple C++ project. It's not going too hot, but we're trying. Let's see here. What did you put here? Target link directories, yeah. Link libraries, yeah. So link directories, include directories and link directories. I think that's nice. Shouldn't this be called project? Is that project name? Shouldn't I do this here? Copy. Then project name here too. And this is the project name called minigame. I don't even know why it's called project name, but yeah. And then we link the libraries. Raylib.lib. That should still work, right? Just want to make it a little bit easier. Seems to have worked. Ah, cool. It looks even better now. Initializer is not a constant, game CPP. So it's using the MSVC compiler now to compile the game. But it's giving us this error here. The error C2099. So what does that mean? We can do like a compile C standard, right? Let's Google that. Maybe we can figure out what the issue is here. So you just copy a huge compiler invocation in the compile time every time, or just put it in a bash script. What about the platform diffs? What I will do is I'm gonna show you. Let me see. CMake. It's not a constant. What is the answer here? From CPP reference website, const semantics apply to L-value expressions and actual C standard. The properties in your exception required to be an L-value. Const qualifier. Not in C++, there's no such qualifier loss. GCC compiler. I don't understand that. Not you, Cakes. Talking to TCAP. Oh, I see. C99 is usually int main, Cakes. Do you have an int main, Cakes? I do. Yes. Is that a problem? Should we do a void main or something? But it's here. In its line 59. It's essentially complaining that I'm creating a static game state and I'm assigning it the default state. So I could do this, right? I could say, okay, well, fine. I'm just gonna assign that to 0. And then do game state dot game state is default state. And then we could build that again and it should work. No, it's still... Eh? 59? Still complaining? Eh? Really? Eh? Save it? Oh, I didn't save it. I thought about... Oh, sorry. Yeah, thank you. Cannot open file. Raylib.lib. So now the CMake. Don't I have this? Or do I have to do like slash? Don't I have a link directory here? Did I misspell this? Or do I have to do slash? Put Raylib in quotes? Maybe just Raylib? Nope. Cakes red ass, that's really toxic, brother. What about trying the suggested quotes? Yeah, we'll do that. It doesn't change anything. I wasn't expecting it to change. Doesn't even know what an L value is. You removed the .lib? Okay, well, I don't think that changes anything, brother. Because it's literally treating it as a string. That's the point, or that's the problem of CMake. See? It's treating it as a string. So I know how to get it, but might as well just not use it. Like, target link directory doesn't seem to do anything. So, what's the problem, guys? I can get it. Yes, I can do $CMake source directory, right? And then slash third party slash lib slash this. You can do that, right? That works. Oh, now we get these unresolved external symbols. Yeah, so that's one thing that I got yesterday too. It is... And so that's why I had to put so many things into my command. Because I got unresolved external symbols for time begin period. It means you need to include a library. Yes. You only need to win yeah. So what I need to do here is win mm.lib, right? One of them, yeah. Oh yeah, save. And then we still have this MSVC conflicts with the use of other libs. I wonder if you guys get this too. Little bro, do you use compile commands for Clang GD or just compile flags txt? I don't use anything like that. I don't, but do you even have my compiler? Do you have my code? Do you have the same CMake file? What does this third-party directory look like? Yeah, it looks like this. It has include folder for Raylib and a lib folder for libs. MSVC may need to be reinstalled. Cakez. You can add the no default libs, yeah. Windows Simpra relative only today started getting this error message. May need to be reinstalled. I'm not getting that error message. I don't know what that has to do with this. Do I need to get other C++ redistributables for this to work? Is it because of my C++ redistributables or something? Didn't you use that extension? In their docs it says you need that for it to work. For it to work. I stopped using it to make it easier. I just have CMake highlight in C++ to make the tutorial easier. Search resolving link. Guys, I've had this issue before. I've read this multiple times. I don't understand it. I can read it again, but look at the linker options. Blah, blah, blah. Not these libraries are not mentioned there. The linker automatically figures out what switch was used by the compiler and which lib should be linked through the pragma comment directive. Kind of important. You get the horrible link errors and diagnose runtime errors. Blah, blah, blah. Cakez, I run into this every time I try to use the pre-built Raylib stuff. I build it myself using their solution file and changing the CRT option. So it is a Raylib problem. You need to pass a linker flag for this. Yeah, MT. As far as I remember, it needs to be MT or some other linker flag. I think it's either MT or something else. Or MD. I think it was one of them two. One of the two that you need to pass. Have you tried deleting Raylib and never installing it again? Works for me. That's not the solution, bro. I think Visual Studio by default uses MD, but building with building from the CL executable uses MT. I know that the error tells me what to use. I know that the error tells me what to use, brother. I'm not stupid. So can we just put this in here? Also, what I don't like about CMake, it puts it in here.
Am I so out of touch? No.
It puts my minigame here.
Is gifting one sub to the community.
I don't want this. I want it to be outside. Add your flags in the target compile options. Okay, like for example, Do I do /no default lib lib cmt? Is that what I do? Let's see here. There were errors. Invalid argument. I knew this was gonna be invalid because that's just... See, like, people think it's so easy. Yeah, I can't put this here. I knew that I was gonna waste my time typing this. I knew this. Of course. Of course, because it's not that. It's something that CMake provides. It might be target link options or target link options. Of course. No, it doesn't exist. Okay. /no default lib. But I can't say which lib. All I can do is this. It's funny, right? How people like they pretend that okay. $CMake flags. CMake executable linker flags. Oh my god, this is so bad. This is so fucking bad. Target linker options. Oh, this is so bad. CMake is so cursed. CMake is the worst thing in the entire world, yes. In my opinion. It's the worst thing to ever existed. No, guys, like, so you think it's so fucking easy, right? Mm-hmm. Cakez, I have your game working videos on Discord. Cakez is streaming less and less is wrong, bro. I have been consistent about 90... How was it? 90 hours a month. Yeah. I have been consistent with this, brother. You're wrong. You, sir, are wrong. Okay. Target compile options private. Can you try that? Yeah, but what should I put in there? How do I put no default lib in there, bro? I can write this, but then I still don't know what to put in there. And Googling it doesn't result anything. So, sure. Like, that's gonna give me an error. What should I put in here? Guys, CMake! That's what I should put in there. Oh wait, that was wrong. That didn't build, guys. That did not build. That CMake. That doesn't work. Well, this is insane. Was away for an hour. I made any progress at all. Accurate developer experience. Yep. Copy pasting the first code. That's not reading. Fine. No default lib. Set target properties. Name, link flags. Dev, you should be able to do this. And then there's the stupid exported functions.dev thing. Come on. Any sane person sees this and immediately vomits. Oh god, hey. Oh god, this is so bad. None of this. None of this. The problem with CMake is that you have 10 different ways of doing it and none of them looks remotely understandable. Okay? That's the thing. Just copy paste and forget about it. I don't even think it will work, brother. That's the point. It will not work. Watch. Watch. I'm gonna copy it. It will not work. That's the problem with CMake. Watch. Save. Cannot open file. My devs.devs. Yeah, because it thinks that there's a file. Okay, fine. No default lib. Let's not use that then. Great. Now we get more linking errors. Oh, I love it. You know, guys, where this is coming from, by the way? You know where this is coming from? You wanna know? Because it's now using less libs. It's using less libraries. Can you try what that I wrote or what the crypto wrote, Cakes? Yes. What did you guys write? Target links option. No. Okay, target link options. Project name. Okay, I'll try that, bro. Thank you so much. No default library. What was it? Let me see. It says use library. Okay. So essentially exactly that. Now it works. Okay. Now we need to make it so that it copies the executable into the main folder. It copies the executable. I need to copy the... I want the main folder to have the executable. Just the executable. No debug folder, nothing. Just the executable. And decryptor, thank you. Thank you very much. That is awesome. I hate other languages for missing linking errors. How am I supposed to work on one task 8 hours a day then, right? True. Literally said what I said. Google target compile options, you dumbo. You're using it wrong. You're missing the modifier. Hence Google the docs. Carried by chat. Can anyone tell me why he tries to link the pre-build instead of just using the fetch content? We're gonna get to the fetch content in a second, bro, but we're getting to it in a second. I want to make it so that add custom command. So that's a dumbass custom command. All right, let's see. Some dumbass custom command from... Oh god. Oh god. Oh my god. Can I not do it easier? What is this? How about... So you know what would be easy? Don't copy into build. Set target properties. You need to modify this? I know. Okay, set target properties. You need to replace library with the actual library name you want to exclude. Well, I mean, it does work, so I don't care. I don't care anymore, bro. Like, listen. If it works, it works, okay? It is how it is. Shit. It still complains about this. Fuck, bro. Fine. Still complains about it then. I think there's a typo. It says minigame, but I think you meant mini brain. Okay, bro, you want 5-minute break. It's fine. See you later. You have a mini brain, bro. Just wait. I'm telling you guys, just wait. I'm trying to use CMake for now. I'm trying to get it to work with CMake. Yes. Cakez, you're still wasting time for 5-minute video that already exists. Yes, because I will be able to do it better with this time. Just wait. Just wait. Okay, I'm gonna Google this really quickly. So CMake, copy exe, or CMake, put build exe into source. No, into root folder. How to make output build directory. No. I want it to isn't building my executable anymore. Sage, CMake. Wow. Okay, passing path to project root directory to executable. No, I want. This should probably be $ project name, right? Properties. But I mean properties? So interesting. Like this is so bad, you know. This is so fucking bad. Also, it misses a closing brace, I think. Also, shouldn't this be just a $? And then over here we have a closing brace. Okay, so what's up? What you doing? Hey, Saverok. Good morning, bro. I'm trying to make a simple C++ project that you can get into right away, so that you can start making games right away. And I started it yesterday. I didn't think it would be such a hassle. We've been working on this for 2 days now. And yeah, it's just really important that I get this working. I think this can be valuable for someone in the future. 100%. For a lot of people. And I just want to go through all of this shit so that we can forget about it, move on, and have a standardized version that hopefully works for a lot of people. We are not 10 hours in, you're wrong. 4 hours today, 2-3 hours yesterday, and then 3 hours off stream for me. So that's 9, okay? It's not 10. Okay. So you're wrong. No, it's not. Somebody already did this, bro. No, I don't think so. Let's see. The only CMake you will... I've seen that. CMake Hello World. Mine is supposed to be... Mine's supposed to be 2 minutes, and we're already in the C++ code. Mine's supposed to be 2 minutes. But this guy is really cool. Low-level game dev. We watch a lot of his videos, yeah. And I want to avoid this. Because people get a little bit confused. I want it to be easy, not fast. Not slow. I want it to be like 2 minutes and we're already writing C++ code. No, I'm not copying any tutorials, brother. Let's see here. MS VCRT conflicts. Linking. Oh, it's funny how the first time we get the warning, because it does a full link, now that it did a full link, it's no longer showing us the warning. Awesome, CMake! You just hid a warning from us because you showed it to us once, then you forget about it, and now we are still building, and you know, and it's still there. Nice. Did it build? It put it here. And the PDB file too. Thank you, Mr. Azen. Thank you so much. Change the library to MSVCRT. Yeah, we're gonna do that. MSVCRT. Oh shit, I built the wrong way. Oh, sorry, built it wrong. Oh, oops. No, what did I do? Wait, we need to delete the build folder to see if it actually works. Okay. It works. It works. Okay, so we have managed 2. So I really don't like this. I don't know why it doesn't work with this here. The linked directories. That's really annoying. That's debug only though. If you make release, you need to set the release to push. Yes, but it's supposed to be, listen. So I want to ask you guys a question. Okay. This is my game. It takes a while to start. Give me a second. No, demo's not off the table. You're wrong. Shut the fuck up. I'm not going to, guys, I'm not going to take the flag of trying to start something and then quitting. We're finishing this, okay? We are finishing this. And we made good progress today. Okay. This is in debug mode. 1000 frames per second. If I ship you guys this executable. Okay. And let's pretend that this town doesn't exist, okay? Because I still need to work on that. Still working on this. Let's say I give you this executable. You will not notice the difference. You will not notice the difference. Number 1. Number 2. And so I just want to show you guys what people don't care about and what programmers care a little bit, in my opinion, care a little bit too much about. If I'm making a tutorial about how to make a very fast, simple game in Raylib to get started with game development in C++, and I'm making a default debug build, I give them a template to use to jump straight into while explaining how building the code works to set them on the way in, let's say, 8 to 10 minutes at most. Yeah. I think that is very valuable for some people who just want to start with C++ and don't want any bullshit. Debugs use system libraries. I'm not surprised CMake is really terrible. Was every hour of those 10 hours spent on CMake? Not every hour, no. But definitely today. Yesterday a little bit, but not much. Maybe give up on CMake and just add a crew member to your game. What isn't meant was the runtime output directory only set for debug builds right now. It would build release. If you build release, it will be somewhere in the build folder. Yes, but a layman in C++ who just wants to build a project and I show them how easy it will be to add libraries to the project and includes so they can extend this. Cakez, I think you're technically succeeding here. I bet 150 viewers are here trying CMake now, thanks to you, so they can say that they are not working. So that they can say they got it working in 10 minutes and you are spending 10 hours. Shut up, man. Like, listen, okay? You do this in front of other people, okay? This is a beginner tutorial. Yeah, this is supposed to be a very simple beginner tutorial where you have to barely type any code and barely do anything to get it working. Exactly. That's the point. And so we spent a lot of time on CMake. So what would that mean? What would be the steps? What would be the steps that one would have to do on Windows to get C++ now? Download Visual Studio. SDK plus MSVC. You have to do this every time. By the way, which is dog shit, that's around like 4 gigabytes, I guess. Maybe more. Then... Hallo. Ja. Gib her. Naru? Good morning. It's not good morning, it's fucking cute. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, it's very, very cute. Hello. So, yeah. Let me see. I think easy for you and easy for users is a different thing. Yeah, Kieran, which is the reason why I spent so much time on this. We basically ran into all the issues you can get. Zoe.build, can you look into your child's eyes and say, Daddy cannot make a simple Raylib CMake project? Shut the fuck. Shh. Okay, so here. The point is, if I supply someone with a simple CMake file, I go over what it does. I explain what it does really quickly. And in a simple way. In a simple way. This is a problem, by the way. This is a Windows library. So even using CMake, you still have Windows code in there. Shouldn't CMake handle this? What file size is baby? I think she's like 7 kilograms, approaching 8. She's getting fat. He's teaching his toddler CMake, someone call the cops. Cakes, there are things like if Win32. Well, then that begs me the question. Why use CMake at all then? Give me a reason to use CMake if I still have to do platform-specific if checks. Because you use pre-built, you're gonna need to do that. To use any compiler / IDE you want. I don't think you need that WinLib. I certainly don't need it. Well, we can try, but I don't think it worked before. So this was the build command. Yeah, we get unresolved external symbols here. And that's using the MSVC compiler. So there's definitely some issues here. If you use a proper CMake target, add a subdirectory or fetch content, you only need line 12. So guys, hello Jorda, hi, what's the best unit test library? Oh, you shouldn't ask me, but I'm pretty sure someone in chat can tell you. I have not used the unit testing library. I'm also using MSVC. Okay, well, I'll try. I'm gonna give it a try. Maybe it works. You know, could be a cool idea if it works. Or would be cool if it does work. Let's see here. So what you're saying is I need to do this. Right? Uncomment this. And then we still do the... Let's see. When do we add the executable? I don't think it matters much, right? Make content available. We need this, for sure. That's the CMake stuff, or the version. Then when do we add the executable? Does it matter? Then this.
Gotcha, bitch!
Hovaki, thank you very much for following, bro. And now we just need to link the library. Did you guys hear that? Goodness. Raylib, correct? according to you, I can do this, correct? Correct me if I'm wrong. But that's essentially what I need to do. No.lib, no.lib. And then if I want to copy over the output directory for debug, I wonder why there's no global output directory. I want to do this too. Stop it, Zoe! There we go. You need private before Raylib. Okay, thank you, sir. Of course, there's no private. There's only private header. Okay, bro. Okay, let's see. Okay. Then we can delete the build folder. And you're telling me that if I delete the build folder now and I use this command, it's gonna download me. It is downloading me Raylib. Correct? Lol, the vendor we use at work said their logic for allowing code execution is in the bug. I submitted a ticket and proposed that it's truly a bug. And in what world do we live in where you don't do logic checks to make sure the shit exists before you continue code execution? They said this is a feature request and not a bug. A feature request to check if something exists, like a null pointer check. Aha, so it did do that, and then it's using, okay, configuring done. Okay, I like that. And now we can do build. Mr. What's up? I can do build and it works. Here we go. It's building Raylib once. It should only build it once, correct? Guys, we have the tutorial mapped out. I can see it in front of my eyes. Here's how it's gonna work. We use this cmake file. Okay. We are making a very, very simple folder where we have this file, the game C file. So funny. She's so funny. Du bist witzig. Ja. The feature request was to fix the logic flaw. That shit's hilarious. See, like, I don't know where you work, Mr. Who Cares from YouTube, right? But this is how these companies make money. They make a product, like a software product. They make a terrible job, and then they sell you the solution to their terrible product. Exactly. I've seen so many terrible products out there. It's crazy. It's, yeah. Classic, yeah. Obviously they work at YouTube. I'm gonna cringe so hard when the video comes out. Cakez pretends this is the easiest shit ever. No, I'm gonna frame it in a way where I'm going to make sure that the viewer understands that this is not a simple process. And, you know, for example, what sucks here, by the way, let's pretend that third party doesn't exist. Where's Raylib? Where is Raylib? Well, Raylib is dependencies, Raylib build, source, subbuild. There it is. See, like that's the thing. It's a bit annoying. And we have all of this stuff here. It's building so many things that we don't need. You know? Would viewers get code completion? Yeah, well, let's see. Right? Let's go to game.c. We're already doing this. That's nice. Let's see where it goes when we go and take a look at a projectile. Vector 2. Yeah, let's see here. It goes into third-party include. Okay, let's see if I don't have this. Can I undo this, by the way? You cannot undo that. Shouldn't have done this. Shit. Anyways, so now it's gone. Cannot be opened, but that might be something else. Yeah. Yeah, she wants something to do. She's bored. What about this? Give you a bottle. Yeah. The bottle. Play with the bottle. Yeah. Okay, she's eating the bottle. Try to restart VS Code now. Yeah, let's try to do that. Mini game. Shit. Doesn't take that. VS Code portable. Let's see if this works. It should re-index and find it. Do you want to install the recommended C++ extensions? No, I don't. It does find it now. And it goes here. So it does go there. That's the important part. So the cool thing is, by the way, we can now do a task that is not this command. The task is command okay, let me and that's an easy command here. cmake -- build. Sorry, build. That's building the game. Done. And now we can run the game. And so what we have effectively done here is copy. And so this is where I wanted to get to actually. I wanted to get to a point where you have minimum amount of extensions. Minimum amount of things that you do. And then I can put like at the very end, I can say, well, you can also build it with Zig. You can also build it with Clang if you want to. That could be an optional thing. Sensible, yeah. Reasonable things that are somewhat easy to follow. And because I think that tidbit at the very end, showing how it could be done otherwise, is just leaving the viewer open to learn more if they want to dive into that topic. So for example, I would show how to get the Visual Studio compiler, then how to get CMake and Visual Studio Code. Get the two extensions here. And then, well, basically put in the CMake file, which is at this point this. Right here. So like 12 lines of code. I don't think it's faster than this. Or actually like it's like 10 lines of code. Yeah, this is going to be a tutorial on YouTube, yeah. And yeah, on YouTube, yes. Yeah, that's all. And I think we have managed to get a simple project now, guys. Like, how simple do you think this is, guys? How simple is this? I think it's simple. It will get bigger if you add hot code reloading. Yeah, but that's like some step later down the road. It's supposed to help give you an entry point as fast as possible into C++. As fast as... How fast can you get to actually writing code and writing a game? You know? This is a great starting. Now only need to build on it. Yeah, so essentially, and with this setup, I've done this yesterday off stream. We're gonna do this tomorrow again, because I need to do the tutorial essentially. I was able to build a game. I was able to build a game in this. You know, that resets and stuff like that. Yeah. Give me a second. Yeah. Dieses Kissen fällt immer runter. And the bottle won, guys. I think it worked because Zoe was here. Cakes, the baby is scared of sea, I'm pretty sure. Summarize what you learned today, Cakes. Well, we figured out a million ways how to not build a sea game. That's essentially what we learned. It was great, I have to say. But I think this is the easiest because this doesn't make you go to Raylib. It just goes to Raylib themselves. Then you have Raylib in here. Raylib gives you font, it gives you sound, it gives you graphics, it gives you input, it gives you cross-platform building. So now I'm on a platform like Mac. I can build to my own platform. This is possibly because Raylib also uses CMake, right? Otherwise the fetch content would probably not work. I have no idea. I think it's... I have no idea, to be honest. I'm pretty sure that's the reason, yes. And so essentially all we need to do is download Visual Studio Code, because I like the editor. If you don't, you just use Visual Studio. You download CMake. And you're done. You can start coding. So 3 things or 2 things, depending on what you need to do. So that's almost as efficient as... like something like Zig. Because Raylib offers you a bunch of things. It's always a bit frustrating after you struggle to realize how little lines of configuration you actually need. Yes, Toasty Stump. You know why I spent so much time on this? Because I knew that it could be done in such little lines of code. I knew this. When I see... So here's what I don't like. So oftentimes when you know, people show something off on the internet, right, when it comes to this. So for example... let's close some of these windows. It's way too much. Holy... Close some of these windows. Goodness. Yeah. So for example here. It's not much, but it is certainly something. When I see this here. That's 30 lines of code. That's 3 times more lines of code that I would like to write. Because I know I don't need that. It's simple, yes. But in my opinion, that's 3 times more difficult than it actually needs to be. So someone that's new, they will see this and they're like, okay, I'm out. But if it's this, then they are like, oh, well, maybe. Okay, so that's downloading. That's the executable. That's putting it in the same directory. That's actually not that difficult to do. Well, I can do that. You know, so that is, in my opinion, where people should start. Don't overwhelm them. Tell them, don't worry about the CMake stuff for now. Do that. And then in the tasks here, we can give them an optional command. So this is when we would download Clang. And I would do the optional Clang command. And then show the difference between what Raylib, CMake Raylib does and what you would need to do if you were to compile it yourself. And I think that teaches great value. I think that's ultimately all you need to know to get started. There's not more you need to know. It took 10 hours of chat and push explaining this to you. How will it fit into 2 minutes? Just wait. Okay, just wait. Okay, brother?
Also, visual first operations. If we get into Google Summer of Code,
look at this.
Pretty much
what happens.
What I hope. So work on
Neovim Conference.
But like,
you guys want to watch this?
Basic. We could easily do this. There's no reason.
Host Prime, host TCAP. Wait, is TCAP online? Oh, of course. Then I'm gonna host TCAP. I'm sorry, I didn't see that. Yeah, I'm sorry, I didn't know this. Of course, yeah, we're gonna host TCAP then. Neovim Conference. This is not Mustache Man. Yeah, I know that. Mr. TCAP. Yeah, I didn't know this. I'm sorry, yeah. What did you know? To make CMake dependent on the Windows library? What did you do now to not make the CMake dependent on the Windows library? We downloaded Raylib through this command. And since this command gives us a CMake lists file that then interacts with this CMake lists file, it just works. To quote Todd, it just works then. See, like, it makes sense. Okay, very easy. I think this is the easiest and fastest way. I don't think setting up a project, like using this project installer that we had, or downloading a big ass code example, I don't think that's... Yeah. Cookie cutter templates, yeah. I think the minimum stuff required, and then that's it. Because previously you had the Windows in there with the target libraries and then you removed it, stopped working. So I hope, by the way, I don't know if anyone on another platform can test this. I hope that it just works. Because ultimately this is supposed to be cross-platform. Right? So I will need to prefix this or premise this or postfix this in the tutorial. Do you not have WSL? I don't know how to use it, bro. Like, I don't want to learn something new right now. Like, listen, I could, but bruh. Nah. I'm just happy that I managed to do it now. I really am. That should just work fine. I did it on Linux a while ago. Okay, well, it should work on Linux. But it's CMake, right? So, in my opinion, the less CMake code you write, the better. So, I don't think you can make it faster than this. Yeah. The more you write, the worse it gets. Yeah, anyways. Whew, what a doozy, man. What a fucking doozy today. At least we got it done. I'm very happy. Yeah, guys. I hope you enjoyed today's stream. I hope you had fun. Ultimately, it was a struggle. We spent 5 hours not working on the demo version. I know that's a hit. nonetheless, I'm happy that we ended up in a W. That's the important part. And I think we learned a lot today that we can then use tomorrow. Tomorrow, I want to start the day. It's going to be the same title. We're going to start the day making the Raylib game from scratch. So I will delete everything I have and write everything from scratch again. Now, I'm not going to delete this. I'm going to keep that. But the rest we're going to start from the Raylib template and then implement the game that I have here. Okay, I can implement this from my mind. Had some really cool ideas here. Yeah. And I hope I will be able to do that in like 1 to 2 hours. And then we have a nice recording that I want to upload to YouTube for anyone that wants to make a game in C++. Because ultimately, I think it's great. C++ is fun to use. And I want to show that to people. Anyways, I hope you enjoyed today's stream. I really appreciate the big support. And see you tomorrow, guys. You're incredible. Have a nice day. Bye. And on YouTube as well. Thank you guys for joining. I hope you had fun. I will be online tomorrow.